there.
Wait, was that the first roll off was for who deploys first or who's going first?
Who deploys first, actually?
Yeah, because it's who deploys.
Yeah.
Because you choose your deployment zone and attack,
Yeah.
defend. A defender gets to choose their deployment zone, deploys first. Attacker then goes second, and then you roll off again.
Yeah.
So I will let you go defender, so you have to deploy first.
Right. Okay. The Wraith Blades are in the web way.
Oh,
now, is that live? Is the question. Greetings.
I don't know.
Let's see. Oh, good Lord.
It seems to be live.
The score screen is up. Okay. Evening. This is Kevin Scott. We're doing our doubles elimination.
Yep. That's good.
Groovy. Now we can see. I wish I could actually read who's saying these things.
There is a way to thingy it.
Let's thingy it. I'll leave Scott to thingy it, and I will tell you what we're doing. We were due to have this game 2 weeks ago, I think it was.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
And then yours truly caught COVID, which was fun.
Always fun.
Yeah, so was in COVID jail for the 10 days. We were going to play on Friday, but I was still knackered. And so we're playing tonight. We are going with our doubles elimination league game. I think this is to see which of us is knocked out.
Yeah, basically this is crunch time for me and Kev.
Yeah.
It is a case of loser gets knocked out.
And the fun thing is, Scott and I have not played each other yet.
Ever.
Yeah.
And the thing is, we're not exactly taking really kind of meta lists, we're all taking really fluffy lists. Well, mine's fluffy, it's just a mix of everything that I've always wanted to use. Like, Assault Intercessors and a Dark Angels list is unheard of. Inceptors that are not plasma in a Dark Angels list, unheard of. Okay, 4 Dreadnoughts, that's not the problem though. You know.
Yeah. Whereas me, I've gone with a bunch of squishy stuff, with a few heavier things, but my Wraith Knight is still an overcosted piece of crap. But it's fun, and it's scary, and it's a gorgeous model. So we're going to be giving each other a good old duffing in tonight. We're playing Vital Intelligence. I'm deploying first on this side, for convenience. And then Scott will deploy, and we'll do the usual fun stuff. First things first. There we go. Have a plane.
A plane.
Yep.
A single plane. Okie dokie, right. Oh god. I'll take my Bikerunos. Stick some here.
See, he's got bikers. I've got some bikers. He's got some heavy biped machines. I've got some heavy biped machines.
Don't compare me to you.
I've got a lot of squishy Eldar.
I've got no squishy Space Marines.
Yeah. But that's fine. It's all good.
I know.
I'm cool. I'm shiny with all this. Make sure we can see your nasty evil toys. And then doop doop. Doop doop. The 2 objectives that we are showing on top of the buildings are at the bottom. They're just there for ease of remembering. Because I'm an old man who forgets things, and, well, I don't know what Scott's excuse is.
I'm just very forgetful.
Really? I mean, there is no excuse there. It's, yeah. Is that a squad of 10 blokes?
It is.
Squad of 10 knife ears. Okay.
Yeah. Knife ears. Not heard that in a while.
I'm also secretly a Skaven player as well, so it's elf things and knife ears.
If there was a truly great bad guy army in Warhammer Fantasy, it was the Skaven.
Okay. 100% Skaven were, like, not even Chaos, Skaven 100% were the greatest faction that GW ever made. The most, how do I put it politely? It was the most thoughtful, thought out, and just truly original concept thing. Ratman. And they ruined them with Sigmar.
It was Jez Goodwin that came up with them.
Ah, nice.
The man who made Eldar what they are. Who designed the modern Space Marine and the Primaris Space Marine.
Understandable why he is so
and having met the man, he's a freaking gentleman. And just all around top bloke.
I don't think I have a tape measure with me, do I?
I have one here.
Not.
I don't think we got any more because
Alright, we can share.
when Andrew and Co go away for their tournaments, they take everything with them, which I think is just terribly greedy. Swines. Thank you. You weren't able to bring that up. Oh,
We got it down there.
Thank you, Martin. Yeah, felt like a horrible cold, but over the worst of it, and apparently not contagious. So, yay, go me.
36 inch, that's fine. Having COVID is not fun, like, at all. Like, previously having it, definitely not fun.
Yeah. It's 1 out of 10 would not do again.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. And this is what, these are the sniper dudes, isn't it?
Yeah, but they've got the
Is that the
last
cannon?
fusils. Yeah, the last
fusil.
cannons.
Yeah.
So 36 inch, strength 9, flat 3 AP, flat 3 damage.
That's just uncalled for.
Yeah, and they've also got the Instigator Bolt Carbine as well, so after they shoot they can move. So they shoot and then they can hide and then pop out again. And then shoot and then move and hide. So basically they've got inbuilt fire and fade.
That's just kind of disgusting.
Oh yeah.
And I don't approve of it.
I do.
There's my wraiths here. Now,
See, it's times like these I really wish I'd brought my pure Ravenwing list,
Because it's just it's minging. It's minging. It's fun. Super fun to play. But it is understandably just disgusting as a list. It's so fast moving because there's I don't know if anyone knows, but there's a Dark Angel secondary you can take that is Death on the Wind, and basically for every time you kill an enemy unit with a Ravenwing model, so long as that model had moved 12 inches from its starting position, you score 2 points. So it's basically, you move 12 inches exactly, all your meltas or you move as much to get everything in melta range, unleash melta hell, and for everything that dies, 2 points.
that's just kind of disgusting.
Yeah. I scored 6 points against Tau once using that secondary in turn 1. I flew my Dark Talon from one edge of the board to the other, over a set of Fire Warriors, dropped a stasis bomb onto their so I dropped a stasis bomb on their shield drones, which were just marker drones at the time, and it does flat 3 mortal wounds. Well, it does D3 mortal wounds. I rolled a 3, killed off those, 2 points. And because they each counted as a separate unit, it was 4 points. And then Hurricane Bolter straight into a group, so 24 shots into a group of Fire Warriors.
Yeah.
Killed all them, 2 points. That was my 6 points straight away. It then died, but it flew over the board, scored me 6 points turn 1. secured the victory. That was game turn
That's
1.
disgusting.
Oh god, yeah, it was pretty bad. Like, so
You put bikes
I
there,
put
did
bikes,
you?
yes.
Right. See, I don't like you having bikes. It makes you fast, and that's my shtick.
Oh no, Ravenwing are definitely the biker army now. Like, everyone's like, oh yeah, White Scars, and you know they're like the biker guys with 40k. It's like they're really not.
Yeah.
100%. Ravenwing is the way to go if you want to do a bike army. You do Ravenwing.
Wave Serpent,
Okay.
triple shuriken cannons, carries the Black Helmed Dire Avengers.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Dire Avengers are the missile boys.
No.
Okay.
They're just shuriken catapults, but with a better range.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't have any Reapers painted. I have several squads waiting in the wings, but none painted.
Okay, it's a little squad of boys there.
Righty-ho.
I tell you, we'll definitely have to play again. How many bikes have you got in total?
9 total.
Oh no, in your retinue of collection.
I've got 10 Guardian bikes, 5 Warlocks on bikes, 1 Farseer on bike. I have another 20 jet bikes waiting to be turned into Wind Riders, another 5 to be converted into Warlocks, another 1 for Farseer, 2 for Autarchs, including my Legends version, which has the Banshee Mask and Lance, and I have another 12 waiting to be turned into Shining Spears.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to be able to do a proper Samhain kind of biker army at some
In that
point.
case, once you give me a shout, once you've got, even if it's not painted, as long as it's built, you, me, Ravenwing, bike army, it'll literally be Battle of the Bikes.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Yeah. Oh, it will be.
So CMDR After Hours says, let's go first Legion, there can be only one. He is correct, there is only one true loyal Space Marine chapter, and it's me. You laugh, but loyalty is its own reward.
Says the chapter, well, the Legion that lost its planet.
Loads of legions lost their planet, just so happened that,
You know,
most of them are
you know
traitor
one that
legions.
hasn't? Space Wolves.
Ultramarines?
Well, they've still got a full empire.
Well,
but,
exactly.
you know,
Technically, they're more
they're
heretical
boring.
than I am because they made
Well, they tried to
Imperium
make
2.
a second Imperium, yeah.
Yeah, they made Imperium 2 Gilliman's Boogaloo.
See, for this gap, are we saying that you can pass through that?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
And it's a dreadnought. It's a 12-foot tall fucking war machine.
Yeah, good point.
You know, I'm really not one for this whole can't fit through there. Base doesn't fit. So I don't fucking care. They talk about Space Marines just charging through fucking walls.
Oh yeah, there's an actual story of like Terminators just charging. The sergeant unloads his bolt gun or his storm bolter into the wall as the rest of the guys with shields in front of him just break it,
Yeah.
and then that was it. They were in the building. There was no building after that.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, fair play.
They had one similar with Ragnar leading his brothers. I think this is when they were stationed on Terra. Leading his brothers in a battle, and you know, can smell them. Auto sensors aren't picking them up yet. They're through there. What, through the wall? Yeah. I don't want that wall there anymore.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, like as much as I shit on the Space Wolves, I do like the Space Wolves. They are quite for. Smurfs are laughable compared to Caliban. You're goddamn right. Caliban is just brilliant.
Hell yeah.
Like, it was just such a good plan, and fucking Luther had to go and do his thing.
What a spot.
Just a little squad of Dire Avengers there, yeah?
Yeah. Well, squad of 10.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they'll die easy enough.
Oh god, yeah.
It's Eldar, they're there to die.
I mean, let's see. I think. Okay, they'll be fine there. They won't know die to a stiff breeze.
Okay. I put my dreadnought down.
Oh, you and your dreadnoughts.
Ya boy.
That's got Protect Jinx.
Ah, Protect and Jinx. Yeah, I remember that was a spell from local tournament we had.
Yeah. This guy has Protect Jinx and Ghost Walk. No, Protect Jinx and Smite.
Okay.
Which is Destructor. Which is crap. Your turn. Executioner and Doom. My custom jet bike Farseer.
Very nice. Very nice.
The second Farseer and the Banshee Mascot arc will be on bikes converted like that.
I have range. I have range of movement. That's another reason I like playing Ravenwing, because I've got range of movement to go anywhere I want. Like, the range of a bike on turn 1 is 23 inches. For a single bike, 23-inch movement, so he's there,
is
he's in your
16.
Yeah.
And they're supposed to be, hyper
Fastest.
fast.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens when Knight then drops my book.
Oh yeah.
He has Quicken Restrain and Ghost Walk.
Okay.
And that's
Custom Tech Marine, built out of a Primaris Reaver body, a Halberd of Caliban, an Aggressor shoulder pad, something from a vehicle, and an ATV's assault cannon.
Nice.
And he will go there.
Right. So let's guess. Does he give them any kind of protection or repair or both?
Heal flat 3. Sees the Master of the Forge. He heals flat 3 for robot. Just picks boop back up. And he will also awaken the machine spirit, so he can give one of them +1 to hit until the next command phase.
Alrighty.
So basically, ignores so it makes one of them go back to 2s to hit.
Okay.
And those ones aren't assault cannons; they're dual Volkite.
Oh, the
Contemptors, the relic ones. Hence why I'm down so much CP.
Right. And yeah, I've fought.
No missile launchers. No missile launchers.
I fought Volkite before. Admittedly, they were Death Guard buffed ones, but they were still utterly fucking stupid.
Yeah, those ones, because of the Dark Angel special rule, if I stand still, they automatically get +1 to hit. So if I can see you and I don't have to move, I will just plant my feet, shoot on 2s.
Yeah.
That's fun.
That's properly disgraceful.
Yeah.
I'm deployed, my lad. You can fill your
those
boots.
guys are in the webway, aren't they?
They're in the webway. They're in the tank, and this
Cool.
is Doom.
Doom.
Yes.
Who's
My
Doom?
Doom marker.
Oh, okay.
Because in previous editions, I noticed that I forgot my psychic powers
Yeah.
if I didn't have something showing that I'd cast them. It's like over there, the blue one next to
The blue and the green guy.
Yeah, the blue one is guide, thus pointing, and the other one has a little crystal ball which is fortune.
So, alright, they've got 16, 19-inch move. Everything seems shorter on this tape. Okay. They can get to where I need them to go.
Death.
Yeah. So let's just shuffle them up to there. So I heard custodians are going up to 4 wounds apiece now.
Yeah, the custodians are looking like they might be all kinds of interesting.
No, after hours, you are correct. Ravenwing are a fantastic army to play. They are so fun, and actually surprisingly good for beginners into Dark Angels as well, because they're just so easy to use. However, you are correct. Positioning is so tempting to just go, haha, bikers go vroom, and you're in the midfield, and then all of a sudden you're surrounded. They're in your back lines, they're in front of you, and they're in combat, and you're dead. However, if you could suppress the bikers go vroom mentality, you will go far with Raven Wing. Pure Raven Wing will always get you where you need to go. You take Death in the Wind, you take Corners, so you take Recon, and that's your main two that you take, and you choose another one that you want to take. Normally it's like Hold the Center or something, like Oath of Moment or something like that. Oh, actually no, you can't do Oath of Moment and the other one, so that's okay then.
The other one.
Yeah, Death in the Wind. You can't actually do those two. I was surprised when that dropped and you couldn't do both of them at the same time.
Well, it seems kind of. Well, let's build a theme for it to be around and then not allow them to completely capitalize on it.
Yeah.
But if they're both hyper good, I can also see why they're like maybe it's a touch too good. Diet Coke?
Oh, please. Okay, that's me.
Shiny. Right then.
I decided not to put anything into strategic reserve this time and just have everything on the
Lovely.
field.
That just lets me know that this is everything I need to kill.
Yes.
Right then. Well,
Okay. First roll off to see who takes first turn.
yep. 5.
5. We're gonna do this again, aren't we?
You can go first this time.
4.
4.
5.
6.
There we go. So you
There
take
we
first
go.
turn.
Splendid. Alrighty. And may the best elf win.
Well, in that case, no one's winning.
Always
okay,
say
great.
let's
Yeah,
go
that's
first
fine.
thing,
We're up to date on chat. That's cool.
Right then. Blah, blah, blah. I think. You can go. Hi.
Sure, that's a good idea.
Yeah, why not?
Okie dokie.
He dies fast anyway.
Yeah.
So.
It's Eldar, a lot of
But
things
then
die fast.
again, I could actually go and make your life difficult.
That's fine.
All these dreadnoughts is just, it's unacceptable.
I was meant to do something before. No, it's fine. Just go. It's okay. Because I've got for 2 CP, I can maneuver a unit of Raven Wing, just 12 inches, just move.
Oh, right.
So the idea was to move them onto an objective or further up the board.
You can do it if you want.
Nah, it's okay, because you've already moved your first guy, and you moved them into position to kill those guys, so and they wouldn't have been there.
Ah, right. Stompy, stompy, stomp. There's something stupid for a Wraith Knight, isn't it?
Like
He's
8
movement.
inches. Oh,
12.
big Wraith Knight. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
12. Yeah, he's a knight. He's gonna be big.
Let's see, these guys move 7. So down to there. They shall advance. And what the bloody hell was it where they matchless agility. So I'll take a CP if I may, my lad.
Okay.
And that will be...
Bending it as well.
Yes, please.
So Gained 1, spent 1?
Yep.
So, how's everyone doing today? Who have we got in here? Yeah, we're all caught up. That's good. Have you been watching any of that Hammer and Bolter that's on Warhammer Plus?
I've watched the first 4 episodes.
Oh,
I rather enjoyed the Eldar one. It was pretty good.
I don't know, it just seems a bit shit.
It's a little bargain basement animation.
Yeah, I've seen better animation done on YouTube. And let's be
Oh,
honest,
yes.
look at Astartes, it was...
Well, that's why they
that's-
hired the guy
they're
behind
not even,
Astartes.
yeah, but they're not even using him.
He's working on a new Astartes.
Yeah, but why aren't they just putting him out, like, giving us some episodes?
I'd imagine it takes a fair whack of time to do
Yeah, but
something of that quality. I mean,
The
it
thing
took
is,
him
he's
years.
now, yeah, but he was working by himself then, with just
Yeah.
crowdfunding. Now he's got a team behind him.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know. Oh, that's where my tape is. I remember where my tape measure is now. It's on my couch.
Ah, convenient.
Mm.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Just come out into the open. It's all good. It's all good.
See, I don't like just how much of a castle you got going there. So I'm really gonna have to blow up one of your dreadnoughts and have it just kill everything when it does so.
Ah, you can try. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
No, my psycho studied under Yoda. There's no try, it's do or do not. So
Then do not.
Yeah. It's gonna have to go. He'll advance by Farseer.
Mm-hmm.
2, wonderful. That's fine, It's all good. I do not mind. Let's get you to there. Spin you around.
Are you the same as I do? All the models have to be facing what their enemy is facing.
Yeah. Actually, I'm an idiot. You didn't need to advance. I won't advance.
Okay.
But I will go to there. Yeah, the problem with bikes,
Mm-hmm.
so jet bikes, is that you measure your movement by the base,
Uh-huh.
but you measure your targeting by the model. So
If it's a hover tank, then you should measure everything by the base, including its movement.
oh yeah, the movement's always done by the base.
Even though it's got the hover tank rule? Because, for example, your big
The-
tank's
the,
here.
The jet bikes don't though.
Ah,
They're
the
just
jet okay.
flyers.
Oh, right,
They
okay.
just, they
These
just
these
fly.
ones, yeah, these
Yeah,
ones.
those it's all
From
measured
base.
From. Sorry about that.
I mean, that's a bit mean. You're not even shot yet.
Yeah, from the tank you measure from the hull,
Yeah,
because who's gonna try and go?
that's what the base is.
There.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But yeah, so for jet bikes,
Mm.
especially when they're on these bases which are too big, now they
Mhm.
used to come on bases that size.
Oh.
Now they come on 40.
Yeah, the tiny bases.
Yeah, and I have them all painted. I just took
Those
delivery.
are nicer bases. At least you can see where the bases are with those ones as well.
This is true, but I do have a whole slew of 40mm ones painted now, and I just took delivery of 40, 60mm bases with the taller flight stems, which are better for jet bikes.
That's good.
So the pancakes that they'll be sat on or discarded, the stems will be put onto these new resin bases, and everything will be peachy.
Oh, that's good. That's good then.
You were Jinx. So you need to get here, and then yes. So you can fly to motherfucker.
Oh no, more knife ears dead. What?
Oh, and that
Oh, it snapped.
snap.
Ah, God, man.
It's the thing that always pig and well happens.
Oh yeah, the amount of times I've had to bore up my land speeders to stop that happening, or wait until it's happened and then bore the land speeders. It's mental.
It's not good.
Not at all.
And you will just scooch along light and fast behind him. You guys will stay put for the time being.
Okie dokie.
Actually, these guys should be a little further in, so they're fully on that quarter. Not their masks, that's there. He's there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. We'll see how long that lasts.
Which is why I'm surprised you moved him there, not over there, because I would have got your 4 quarters.
The wave serpent.
No, the flyer.
Yeah. If I can kill some stuff first, then there's less to antagonize me later.
No, that's fair.
Right. So that's my movement phase. My psychic phase. He's going to cast Doom on your front dreadnought.
Okay.
You're within 24 inches. This costs warp charge of 7.
Okay.
So Doom. I'm going to use Runes of the Farseer, which allows me to completely reroll 1 or 2 dice.
Okay.
11.
Okay. I have no denies.
Shiny. So
what's Doom again?
Screamy Doom. No, I get to reroll failed wounds.
Ah, okay. That's
It
pretty
is
good.
extremely good.
Yeah, it's very good against Deathwing.
Oh, yeah.
With the 4 up to wound.
They're permanent transhuman. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Makes Deathwing so much more viable than they ever were in any other edition.
Oh yeah. They are the preeminent Terminator army now, in my opinion. He's got Executioner. There's no one in range. Because that's 18. I'm pretty sure everyone's out of range now. Yep. And from the bike, yep. So he'll cast Jinx on your lead dreadnought, which is a 6 or 7.
7, I think.
7. That's an 8.
Okay.
You are jinxed.
What's Jinx do again?
-1 to your saves.
Oh, that's fine. I've got no saves anyway. There's no inbounds on those dreadnoughts.
Well, that's fine. It's your normal save too. So.
Yeah.
But that skill does tend to scare Terminators and the like.
It does.
Uh,
Though saying that, when your Terminators have got an inbuilt 2-up save, which then goes to a 1-up save for Storm Shields, and goes back to a 2-up, it's not that scary.
yeah.
But when it drops their invuln from a 4 to a 5, that's when it becomes terrifying.
He's gonna cast Protect, which is the other half of Jinx, on my Dire Avengers.
Oh, okay.
So same again, 7s.
Can you cast the same thing?
It's not the same spell.
Ah, it's Protect Jinx.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can cast Jinx and then you can cast Protect on a different character. Yeah, it's helpful.
It's like all because all the Eldar spells are doubled up. So you technically got
all those ones are. The Warlock ones are. The Farseer ones and the ones they added in Psychic Awakening are still only single powers.
Oh, okay.
It's just the Warlock ones.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Oh yeah, they're still pretty good fucking
It
spells.
gives Warlocks some utility.
Oh, definitely.
So Psychic. Hasn't Psychicked, is gonna Mind Bullet you.
Smite.
Indeed.
Smite.
So Smitey Smites. It's 5, 6, plus 1 is 7 because of Children of Prophecy.
Okay.
All ones count as 2s.
Mm-hmm.
So 7 it counts, that works.
Okay.
D3 mortal wounds.
Yep. 1. Pardon me,
I'm
CP reroll.
re-rolling that.
Okay.
2.
2.
It's 100% better.
It is indeed. 1 bike is now at 1 wound.
Shiny. Okay.
Oh my god. Shot.
Let's see.
I gotta take that.
Yeah,
I
let's go.
apologize, chat. 2 seconds.
So, chat, what you saying? See, with all that bunched up together, I'm hoping I can blow up the Dreadnought and have it mess up other shit. You know, because technically all well and good if the thing's still alive. So, we'll see. We'll see. I've never faced Dark Angels before. Evening, Jeff. Welcome to the carnage. Thus far, we've only moved and psychicked. Eldar have first turn. I've been fairly aggressive. Let's see if that bites me in the ass. Usually it does. My Wave Serpent has the Black Helm, Dire Avengers in it, and my 10-man Wraithblade squad is in the webway, waiting for a chance to cause untold carnage. Okay. Didn't notice those buggers there. Let's see. So 2 on the ground can see, 2 of the 3 on the ground can see the Ravenly, so we'll blat them with the Dire Avengers, just to try and make them a little bit more survivable. I'll put this next to them to try and remind myself that they are indeed protected. Ugh. Old man knees. Because if I can use them, and perhaps the shuriken cannons on there to kill the Ravenwing.
You talking strat with chat?
I am, yes.
Sorry about that, I just had to take that phone call at work. Joys of not working in this building.
Yeah.
Yes. Right, go on.
Right.
Shooting phase?
Yes.
Daka phase.
Psychicked. All
Is that a
5
squad
of
of
psychic.
3 or a squad of 1?
Squad of the bird.
The bike's at the bottom there.
These ones, squad
Yeah.
of 3.
Oh, okay.
They only come in squads of 3 up to 9.
Got you.
Used to be 10, but they turned it to 9 because they sell them in boxes of 3, because of course they do. So now everything has to be
3s.
by box. Yeah.
Mm.
Right. Firstly, these Dire Avengers are gonna shoot the crap out of your bikes. Because everyone up top can see you.
Yep.
And these two can see the
back one.
the back guy.
Yeah, that's the only problem with Ravenwing. They've got massive tails. It's kind of annoying.
And everyone
Looks
is
cool though.
Oh, they do. They really do.
So cool.
And I loved that these were the guys where they reintroduced the Corvus that had the
Yeah, the Corvus helmets,
the
beaky
horizontal. Because normally they had the horizontal
Yeah.
vents on the side, but they have the others that had the diagonal ones.
Ah, okay.
They brought them back with one of them.
Mm.
Yes, you're all in range.
Yeah, they've got the horizontal vents on those ones.
Yeah, yeah. I
They're
love
just
that.
Ravenwing are just badass, man. Honestly, their upgrades. That's what I like about the Dark Angels is that they are so customizable. It's unbelievable. You've got so many things you can do with them. It's great.
Remind me. God, it's been a while since I played. What do you mean? Try again, you piece of crap. Do as you're told. Yes, so 4. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 can't see, and Exarch is 4.
Mm-hmm.
And because they're Eldar, they don't give them monkeys that they advanced. It's still 3s to hit.
That's perfectly fine.
3s explode because of Blade Storm. Gives me another hit.
3s?
6s rather.
Okay. I was about to say,
3s?
every hit explodes into another hit. That sounds like some Dark Eldar shit there.
Yeah. And I have Expert Crafters, which allows me to reroll one of my hits and wounds. So let's reroll you. Good. 4, 5. That's kind of grotesque.
Oh, that's not bad.
An extra 5 hits, I'll have that. Strength 4 versus Toughness 5, I assume.
Yes.
So 5's to wound.
Mm-hmm.
6s are -3.
Okie dokie.
4 -3. That's kind of. It's kind of a really above average roll.
Okie dokie.
So 6 normal saves, 3 up, I assume.
Yep.
And 4 at 6s.
Okay, so you've got 3 normals. So 6 3 ups, sorry. And 1 goes through, killing that last bike.
Okay, cool.
And then you've got
4 at 6 up.
No, 4 at 5 up, because my Ravenwing has a 5+ invulnerable to ranged shooting.
Oh, very good.
Because of the Ravenwing special rule, if I move, it's the Jinx special rule, if I move, I get a 5+ invuln. If I advance, it goes to a 4+ invuln to shooting.
But you haven't moved.
I've not moved yet. It specifically says turn 1. I always count. If I don't get turn 1 first, I always count as having moved to get my 5 up invuln. So even if I don't, because that was the problem back in 8th when we had Jink.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like, oh, we've not had a chance to move yet. I've got no invuln.
Yeah.
Then I move. Then I get my invuln.
Because they start their battles just revving their engines, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. But the fact is, it's supposed to be no. They're going forward. They aren't
just
already.
arrived
They've just
in
arrived.
position,
They've
yeah,
got
yeah.
in their invuln. Sort of thing. So these are 5 ups.
Yep.
2.
No, so you take 2 wounds.
Yep.
That's 1 at 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Well,
And that goes for all Ravenwing. Get
it's
that.
kind of disgusting. I love it.
Very good. Very good. Makes the makes a pure Ravenwing army very durable. Like minimum toughness 5 at 3 wounds is your like lowest character. It's like your lowest model.
Yeah.
And even that model has a 5+ invulnerable that can go to a 4+. So it's like if you don't need them to move, you clear them advance and move them half an inch, and then that's them got a 4+ invuln.
Nice.
You know, and if they say they need to get where they need to go, you advance them. And with Ravenwing, they can move, advance, and shoot rapid fire heavy weapons as if they're assault on turn 1.
Oh,
So all my
they
mount.
really made sure that they play to
They play to the lore.
The lore.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Which, as much as I bitch about some of the things they've done in 9th edition, my God, so much of it plays to the lore.
Apart from like Death Guard, 100%, Dark Angels, 100% plays to the lore of what the chapter should be. Blood Angels, Space Wolves, 100% to the lore. Dark Eldar, God no, just not to the lore at all. They broke Dark Eldar big time.
They made them a touch too durable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Along
the
with
boats shouldn't be as durable as they are.
no.
And you shouldn't have quite as many of them, although there is supposed to be flotillas of the things, but
Yeah.
I don't know, I think they did kind of make the Dark Eldar fit the lore. It's just in this case the lore's kind of buggered with the game.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
D3 shots from my D cannon into your Raven Wing.
Which one?
From this right here.
Can he see?
He doesn't need to.
Oh, line of sight.
Yeah, D cannons ignore line of sight.
Ah, exactly.
D3 shots.
Okay.
Two, I'll take it. 3s to hit. Rerolling due to expert crafters. Bitch. Okay. Strength 12, 2s to wounds. Wounds -4.
So 5 up in 1.
Yeah.
Saved.
Oh, you bugger. Okay, be like that.
Also using Raven Wing dice, I am thematic in both dice and army.
Eldar dice.
Eldar dice. No,
same
quite right.
as-
Quite right.
Right, the Wraith Knight
Mm-hmm.
is putting its shuriken cannons into these guys,
Okay.
and both Wraith cannons, they're going into that Redemptor.
They're going to the Redemptor.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. So, shuriken cannons,
Oh, pardon me.
hitting in 3s. Strength 6 of 3s to wound.
Onto who, sorry? Shuriken cannons.
The shuriken
yeah,
cannons onto your Raven Wing.
Yeah.
This I will expert crafters. So that's 5 saves normal.
3 up.
Mm-hmm.
Saved.
Ooh, swine. Okay. I thought that might happen. Okay, heavy Wraith Cannon is Assault 2.
Assault 2, that's really good.
Hmm?
Assault 2 is good.
Yeah. And Strength 16.
Jesus. So,
Yeah, Strength
Threes.
16 -4.
2's the good.
So, 3s to hit. Expert Crafters. Bugger.
Okay.
And 2s to wound. Doom. There we go. -4.
So no save because of the jinx on it.
Okay, D6
So-
damage each.
Okay, okay. 5,
13.
10, 13. It's exactly lethal. On a 6, he explodes.
Please explode. Ah!
You killed Big Chungus.
Doom is now irrelevant.
Indeed. I mean, that was a scary robot anyway, you know, with the assault cannon on his wrist and the macroplasma at flat 3 damage.
It's pretty nasty.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I only need to survive with 1 wound, so I could heal.
If you'd said it was just 1 wound, I would have re-rolled that 3.
Oh yeah, no, definitely, I would have too.
Right. I didn't notice these little bastards here.
Ah, yes.
So I was like, oh shit. It was like, he can flame them. Oh, those little fucks.
Mm.
Okay. But with the front dreadnought killed, are you in range? Negative. Not with this guy, but I can still get your dreadnought and other stuff. Less likely to hurt the dreadnought, but you know, I didn't realize they were that botheration. And there is Not much chance of seeing the bites from these guys, is there?
No, not a chance.
Yeah.
No,
If you look from your bite
No.
pennant, I didn't think so.
No, not a chance.
Uh,
You still get your plane to shoot the bikes.
yeah, I kind of wanted them to vaporize them, but fuck it, we'll kill the bikes.
Yeah.
So 2d3 auto hitting shots.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Oh yeah, because it's got the weird flamer, doesn't it?
Yeah. Strength 12, so 2s. Yeah, strength 12.
I miss it when I'm playing Deathwing now, when it's
Expert crafters.
when it's like it's no longer 2s to kill my
That's-
guys.
4 saves at -4.
-4, so 5 up in one.
Yeah.
Damage.
2.
Okay. So 5 to save. 2 goes through, which kills the other 2. Damage 2, yeah?
Yeah.
That's them gone.
Excellent. I much preferred that to have gone elsewhere, but you may do with what you can. Right, okay. That's still good, because that's one squad dead. And you have to kill
one.
more than I do.
Easy enough done. It's Eldar. It's all squishy.
So, yeah. Only 3 dudes in that squad, but they're all 2 wounds, 3 wounds?
2 wounds apiece, with a 0 up save.
A 0 up save.
Yeah, because they've got camel cloaks, so they get +2 to their save.
I thought they kept the stuff at +1.
I'll double. No, that was your to hit roll. Your wounds, saves, and all that can still stack.
Oof. Bloody Marines all of a sudden better than Eldar Rangers.
Tell me about it. Oh no, sorry. I'll just add 1 to the add an additional 1 to any armor saving throw made with that attack. So yeah, they're in cover, so that gives them 1.
Yeah,
and then camel
and then
cloaks give them another
+1.
1.
Yeah.
And they've got a 3 up save normal, so they're down to a 1 up save.
It's just as well a 1 always fails.
It's
Right.
like my Terminators with shields. If I put them in a building, they've got a 0 up save.
Yeah,
They shrug
yeah.
las cannons on a 3.
Well, they should. They're Terminators.
I know, right? Still annoys me that their strength, their toughness 4. Like, come on.
They should be 5.
100% should be 5, and bikes should be 5 as well. Which they are, but I mean, like, it's just that
Well,
frustrating.
yeah. I mean, bikes are 5. It makes sense. They're on a 1.5 tons of bike.
Mm.
You know, Terminators, well,
They're in
they
tactical
themselves
dreadnought armor.
are like a 1.5 tons in weight by themselves
Yeah,
and can survive being stepped on by a Titan.
exactly.
Right.
That's what you fired.
Shuriken cannons into these guys.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3. Three ups to shoot, to hit. Oof, that was a bad roll. Expert crafters missed with almost half. That's kind of gross. Strength 6, toughness 4.
Yep.
So 3's to wound.
Mm-hmm.
Expert crafters. No, 3 normal saves, so 2 up.
3 2 ups. Save.
Yeesh. That's kind of gross.
Yeah. She played the Deathwing, mate. It's even winging her. It's actually disgusting. I feel bad doing it because everyone's like, yeah, my strength 8 gun, yeah, that's fine. It'll be like, that's 2s to kill. Well, it's 4s, mate. And they're like, you should not have told me that before I rolled. Because it's fun to see the disappointment on people's face when they say that.
Okay,
Are you winning, son? Almost. It's only turn 1 still. We'll find out.
The missile launcher from here, or rocket launcher, It's gonna fire its crack equivalent into your swines.
Mm-hmm.
Because why not? Boasting that having a 1+ save will give you a -2.
That's fine. Back to 3 up then.
So it's back to a 3 up. With an anti-tank rocket.
Yep.
Okay,
Indeed.
so 3 up. Hits. Strength 8.
Strength 8, so 2s to wound.
Yep. Yeah, -2, 3 up.
Saved.
Well done, sir. Yeah, prick. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that'll be my turn over because I ain't charging you.
Okie dokie.
Right, so let's see, what's this do?
So hit G.
G.
So-
And this doesn't matter yet.
Nope. That's on my side as well.
Yeah, so that doesn't matter yet.
Uh-huh.
Mental interrogation didn't do, engage in all fronts.
You get 2 for that.
2. And bring it down.
You get
1.
2 because it's a Redemptor, so it's worth 2 points. Because it's over
Splendid.
10 wounds.
I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
And then next battle round.
Indeed it is. Hold it down.
Oh, that's a good idea.
There we go. Apparently you'd set me as the top one,
Oh,
but that's fine. We can do it other way. We can switch it around. That's fine. So bottom off. So pop me up a CP.
gained.
Mm-hmm. Right. Then we're going to go to. In my first command phase, I have to select an objective for Stubborn Defiance. I'm going to select the one in that corner.
Okay, and that's what?
Hold it for the rest of the game. I get 15 points, accumulative
Okay.
over 4 rounds.
That's gross.
Yeah, it's meaning when you put Deathwing Terminators, you sit them on a home objective in a building. So you've got 5 Terminators with 0 up saves, with 4 up invuns, 4 ups to wound, in a building that if you don't kill them, that's 15 points for me straight away.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
Oh, it's disgusting, mate. You got the tape measure there, bud?
Of course, yes.
Okay, so in the command phase, he has to select a guy to give no cover to, but there's no one that he really wants to do it to, so there's no one he can see anyway.
Okay.
This guy is going to select...
Just Lazarus.
No, the Tech Marine. He's going to
Okay.
select the first Dreadnought there.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he's going to select the first Dreadnought, because it's 40 inch. Ooh, it's a very... Bloody hell, it's a very floppy tape measure you have here.
Yeah, kinked in the middle.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. He's going to select the first Dreadnought there to
Yeah.
get +1 to hit.
Okay.
And that's all I can do. So I'm going to designate these guys here as advancing.
Okay.
So they've got 23-inch move. They'll go where they want to go.
Yeah. And they're just going to go and sit there for the rest of the game.
Precisely.
Okay.
That's the idea. And
You'll
they're
have to murder them grievously.
I'm just going to shuffle him like that. So that's your 9 inches. You won't be able to get your guys in the back corner there.
Hmm.
I'm going to declare these guys standing still.
Okay.
Okay, so they'll hit on 2s. They hit on 2s anyway, but because their data sheet, they hit on 2s.
Okay.
Dark Angels, if I stand still, I hit on 2s. I get +1 to hit,
Okay.
which means this Dreadnought I'm declaring not moving, so it's going to be hitting on 2s.
Okay. So he's +1 to hit.
He's
and he's
+1.
+1 to hit.
Yes. And
Right.
this one I am going to move. So I'm
Because
going to
he's
move it
just +1 to hit anyway.
to there, so because he's +1 to hit, exactly.
Yeah.
The Tech Marine is just going to come up here. Lazarus is going to stay where he is. I'm just going to shuffle up a wee bit, make sure everyone's within 6 inches. You can knock me down a CP for Wisdom of the Ancients, which I'm going to put on
Oh.
my Redemptor. And I'm going to
Spend.
choose I'm going to choose reroll 1s to wound.
Sorry about
So
that,
it's
chat.
okay. So core units are +1. It's not +1. Core units can reroll 1s to wound within 6 inches of him. Turns him into a lieutenant, basically.
Okay.
Which is mighty fun.
After the last few games where the likes of Brett and Co were leaving the scorecard up, I knew in my heart that I would not,
And you have.
and I did.
Yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, sorry about that. Bear in mind, I will hold the hammer of power.
That's okay. That's fine. What's in this guy again?
That is 10 Dire Avengers.
Oh, okay. So these guys are just gonna jump out here.
Mm-hmm. So if I kill them, does that nobble the entire thing?
So as long as I hold it with an objective secured unit,
Yeah.
which all my bikers are, because they're in the Raven Wing detachment.
Yeah.
So it gives Outriders, bike squads, objective secured. Same with like the Terminator Deathwing one. It gives Relic Terminators, Assault Terminators, Normal Terminators, Deathwing Terminators, objective secured. Makes them so much better.
That's grotesque. I like
Very.
it.
So basically, if I hold it for next command phase, it will be 2 points. Turn 3 command phase, 3 points. Turn 4, 5 points. Turn 5, 5 points.
Okay.
If I'm knocked off at any point, it resets it back to 0, which means you need to hold it consistently.
Yeah.
So
to get
ideally,
full
hence why you
points.
put 2 Terminator units on it. Otherwise, you put multiple units on it to be on the safe side.
Right. And only your your normal bikes are able to do this, right?
Yeah.
Does the land speeders can't?
The land speeders can't. No.
Okay.
This bike squad is going to. Oh, I could just. Yeah, this bike squad here is going to advance.
Okay. And come screaming around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, has he got a power mace?
All the sergeants have lightning claws for the sake of this, but it's easy to determine which one's which because he's got a power maul, and the guy in here has a power axe.
Nice.
So it's easy to determine. Also, the power axe doesn't that look cool because he's supposed to use
You
one with a
realise
chainsword.
only Chaos have power mauls, right?
No, because it's Mace of Redemption. It's a relic. That's why.
Uh-huh. One day I'll return to my wolves, but I think probably I'm gonna do my knights first
Oh yeah.
because I've been wanting to do knights for forever.
Yeah, knights are pretty
And-
cool army in all honesty.
Yeah, and I want to do Hawkshroud
Ah, very nice.
because it's a really striking army.
Mm.
Might not be the best rules-wise, but I don't give a shit about that. I play what I like.
Oh god, yeah, exactly. That's why I play Dark Angels.
Everyone's
Everyone's like, you're chasing the meta. I was like, well, no, I played Dark Angels from the start off.
Yeah.
When I was seniors, I like with tech. Everyone's like, oh, mate, chasing the meta, but I played Dark Angels from the start of 8th edition all the way up till now, and I stuck with them through thick and thin from getting absolutely shafted because everyone else got really good rules for their Psychic Awakening. Dark Angels got basically nothing. Their whole book was like, it's the Dark Angels book.
Yeah.
Thousand Suns, Grey Knights got so much more better. They got less stuff, but most of mine was rules updates to bring me in line with the rest of the Space Marines that were kicking ass and taking names, which is weird.
That's lucky, right? And you got a brilliant LT.
He's not even an LT. He's a captain.
He's a captain.
He's a captain, and he's shit.
Holy
Chat.
shit.
Don't start on me, chat. We all know he's shit.
Start on him, chat. Just
these
rile him
guys
up.
are literally just
make my
gonna-
win easier.
These guys are just gonna do this.
Stay there.
Oh, they're hiding from me.
Indeed.
That's just dirty pool, sir. Dirty pool.
And that's it, because the other bike squad's dead, and other Redemptor's dead. Okie dokie, cool. So, into the psychic phase. Done. Into the shooting phase.
This is where the pain begins.
Yes, indeed. I'm going to do these guys first.
Sure thing.
They're going to shoot into that character there, because he's not within 3 inches off a guy.
I keep forgetting 9th edition character rules. Jesus fuck.
So 2 last fusel shots hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
Both hit.
Okay.
Strength 9.
That's gonna be 2s.
2s. Both wound. -3.
Okay. It's 4 up. Fuck. Goddamn character rules, man.
Tell you, man. Hey,
So
look at that.
save.
Okie dokie. I don't think the other guy, well, he can't see anyone anyway, so that's fine. So I'll do the next 2 last fusels at the top. He'll do the same as well.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s.
I'm pretty sure they can see him, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, they can see his little hand sticking up. I've already thingied it.
Ah, you can see the top of his helm.
Yeah.
It's perfect for a headshot.
I'm going to CP.
Okay.
That one.
That's
Cool. Both hit. Wounding on 2s. 2 wounds.
okay. 4 up again.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
6 damage.
I'm gonna have to re-roll one of those.
Are you sure? 'Cause you've got a lot of stuff to come.
Yeah.
Okay. So he takes 3 then.
Yeesh. So 3 damage.
How about they toughness 4?
Yeah, on bikes they're toughness 4.
Okie dokie.
Because Eldar are made out of squishiness.
Paper mache.
And he has 6 wounds, so
Oh,
you
that
would
would-
have one-shot him.
Well, that was the idea. As long as one of them went through, I've got another 2 that could take him out, was the idea.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, oh, put them into the tank. And I was like, character, he's worth 3 points.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm just kill him instead. Luckily,
Yeah,
see the other one, I don't think.
he'd have to be within 3 of what?
A vehicle or a unit with 3 or more models.
Because he's not within.
Definitely not within
that
3.
that's
He's not.
Not.
Mhm.
Yeah. Fucking 9th edition character rules I've got to remember. I keep making stupid fucking mistakes like that.
Funny little anecdote, starting 9th I played a game against Deathwatch.
Yeah.
Before obviously my codex came out. And the guy had his lieutenant with a thunderhammer, charged it right into my Terminators. He heroically intervened into my Terminators because of the new heroically intervene rule. If you heroically intervene into me, I can attack that thing.
Yeah.
I can attack that character even though I didn't declare it as a charge. So I just went, okay, thunderhammers. And just wiped it because his lieutenant's no invuln. I just went, squish. And he went, how did that happen? I was like, it's 9th edition rules, man, read them. And he was like, shit. And basically, because I did that, his unit that he was fighting with couldn't re-roll anything.
Okay, cool.
Which was hilarious.
No worries.
Which was just absolute fun.
Oof. I bet he appreciated that.
Oh, he definitely did not. Just out, damn it. I was hoping my Tech Marine would have been able to fire his heavy bolter into the other one. Okay. This guy is going to put all his shots into that thing.
Into
This thing.
the wave serpent, okay.
And then he's got 36 on this. He could try and take out that other character.
Oh, him.
Yeah, because he's worth more points, you see. This is what I'm thinking, points mix prices.
Yeah.
And it stops your psychic powers. So that's what I'll do. He will put his macroplasma into him.
Okay.
And the rest of his guns into him.
Okay.
So he's got 2d6, 2d6 nibble launchers. So he gets 11 shots.
11 shots. That's
The frag launchers.
Oh, he's got frag launchers.
Yeah, because when they lost their thingy rule, their bolter discipline was just brilliant because it was an average on 8, so 2d6 average is 7.
And I was like, that's
they
fine.
didn't take the hurricane bolters into account on dreadnoughts at that point.
Yeah.
So
Well, his is
that's
just storm
weird.
bolters anyway.
Yeah.
So these hitting on 2s because he stood still, re-rolling 1s because of Lazarus. Okay, everything hits. Strength 7, toughness 7. Sorry, if you're wave surfing. I think it's gonna be 5 anyway.
Pretty sure. You know, when you said strength 7, I was like, what?
And he gets to re-roll his 1s.
Toughness 7, yes.
Okay, so 5s then.
Yeah.
And I've already done my re-roll, so you got 4 at no minus because it's
Okay, for 3 ups.
not, and it's an assault weapon.
Yeah,
Big one.
and it's 1 damage. Okay.
Okay. And then his assault cannon, which is 6 shots? 6 or 8 shots? I can't remember. Chat, you're gonna have to keep me right on this, guys. Come on, what are you playing at? Hello, who made it? Who made it? Mark Jackson. Congrats, man. Good to see you.
That would be 12.
Pardon me.
Hey, Mark. Yeah, seniors in tech. Thank you very much.
Assault Gatling cannon. Heavy 8.
Is that the wrist mounted one?
Wrist mounted one. Yeah.
Cool.
Heavy 8 and his big one's heavy 12, so it's a total of 20 shots from his onslaught Gatling cannons. So this one's strength 5, the other one is strength 6, so it's a bit different. So,
This
hit on
is
2s.
The Redemptor,
Yes,
right?
still the Redemptor.
Okay.
Rerolling 1s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what did you say your toughness was again?
7.
7. Okay, so this is going to be 5s again to wound.
Mm-hmm.
Rerolling the 1s. Okay.
So 2.
2 at minus 2.
Minus 2, okay, so 5 ups. Neither.
Okay,
One
1
damage?
damage.
One
1 damage apiece.
Okay, where did that dice go? All the way over there. So 12 minus 2 takes me to 10.
Okay, D3 Icarus rocket pods, and I believe because oh, it's only against aircraft. Ah, that's fine. No big deal. You're not an
He's
aircraft,
not
are
an
you?
aircraft, but he is a fly.
That's fine. It used to be against fly. It's
Mm.
now just against aircraft, but they got rid of the -1 to hit if you don't target fly.
Yeah.
So it's just +1 to hit if you target aircraft now, which makes sense because it's
Yeah.
supposed to be an anti-aircraft missile. D3 shots. 1 shot. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on strength 7, so 4s.
Strength 7.
Yep. So wounds.
For that little grenade thing on the top of the...
Yep. 7.
Minus 1?
Minus 2.
Minus 2, so 5s again.
Yep. 2
Nope.
damage.
2 damage, reduced to 1 because of the Serpent Shield.
Ah, very nice. That's quite clever. I didn't realize I had that.
9.
So how many has it got left? 9 left?
9 left.
Not bad, not bad. Okie dokie. Kind of wishing I had him because he would have done the same. So, D6 macroplasma incinerator shots into the Farseer. It's flat 2 damage.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's flat 2 damage, but do we overcharge it? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Let's just do it. Let's overcharge it. So, overcharging. 6 defending CP. I can make this flat 4 damage. Which is some bullshit.
And it doesn't take a CP to overcharge, it's just
No, it's just a free thing.
native
Yeah,
ability.
innate plasma. So, D6 shots. 5 shots, I'll take that.
Aye.
Hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1s.
More of those, please.
It's okay.
So he takes, 1 damage?
It takes 1. Yeah, that's fine.
1 mortal wound.
1 mortal wound. And which he gets a 5 up feel no pain for because of Lazarus.
Okay.
Which he doesn't make, so
Good,
that's
good.
fine. Because that would have been quite cool. That was the whole idea of the plasmas.
Yeah.
You overcharge, get max shots, and just how many more wounds? Just like, he's got 5 up to it. He's got 5 up to it. It's great. So these are going to be wounding on 2s, strength 9.
Okay.
Get to reroll 1s. because of Wisdom of the Ancients. Okay, so you got 4 at -5.
4 minus 5. 4 up then. Come on, just to really cheese him off. Let's do this. No.
No, he's dead.
Oh well.
3 wounds apiece.
Yeah, he has 2. 3 wounds for Warlock.
Ah, oh, okay. So what's the other guy again? The Farseer?
Squish.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So he's the one with 6.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Aw, he didn't get to do Jack.
Nope, that's fine. I'm happy with that. So he's a psychic guy.
He is.
Okay, can you mark me up 3 points for Abhor the Witch?
You're git.
Yep.
3 points for Abhor the Witch.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Let's fire my. Do I let the Wave Serpent live? Because I kind of want to kill them as well. I've killed 1 this turn. I need to kill 3 more. Okay, let's do.
3 more?
I need to kill 2 more, sorry,
Yeah.
to get my 3 points for that. Let's go over here.
Yes.
We're gonna go to Talon Master first. He's gonna shoot everything into these guys.
Okay.
Which one's better, these guys or these guys?
Those guys.
Those guys.
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna go into him then.
They got a 4 up save and plus 6 inches on their range.
Okay.
Those are a 5 up save and only 12 inches on their range, but they have a missile launcher.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Because that's what you do with your militia when you're a dying race. You give them paper armor and a shotgun.
I mean, why not?
I mean, they're highly trained. They're better than, basic, well-trained humans of Imperial Guard.
Oh, well, everyone better trained than Imperial Guard. Far unless you're Scions, they kick
still.
ass. Okay,
I
so
love
Talon
Scions.
Master's gonna go first. He's putting everything into them.
Okay.
So the black ones are strength 6, purple ones are strength 5.
Okay.
1 damage, 2 damage, ignoring your cover, -2 AP each, hitting on 2s.
Right.
Okay. So 2s to hit. No rerolls. And the blacks are 2s to wound. Sorry, camera. Dunted you with my hat. And purples are 3s.
3s.
And no rerolls. Okay, there we go. And this ignores your cover, and it's -2. So it's 6s, please. On everything.
6s. How many?
So if you do, it doesn't really matter because you've got nothing that's 2 wounds apiece. Nothing that's 2
I
wounds.
have an exarch which
Okay,
has 2 wounds.
so you can choose where you want to do it, but you've got 3 at 2 wounds and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at 3 wounds. 1 wound.
Well, we'll do the 3 on
Okay.
2s,
So it's
and
gonna
they'll
be-
just go on normal 1 wound guys.
Okay.
Then you waste the rest.
Fair enough.
Um,
So that's then 3
2
dead.
die.
3 dead. He ignores cover. Let's go his relic, Corvus Oculus. So not
Oh, it's a
Corvus,
-2.
It's -2. Yeah.
And they're, I'm pretty sure
4 up save.
4 because.
And then ignoring your cover, which you would get, so it would be.
Yeah, so yes, right enough. So 3 die.
And then 9 more, please.
2, 4,
That's 6s.
6, 8, 9.
Do.
So,
Squad of 10?
yeah. That's the squad. No.
one
The
guy,
Exarch is alive on 1.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought, yeah. That's why I was hoping you would take the 2 damage ones on him first.
No.
Clever way of doing that. That's a sneaky way of doing that. Right.
Schweinhund.
Exarch's the one with the dual guns?
Correct.
Cool.
Then that's all of them. Yikes.
Yikes, indeed.
Fuck.
Right. I'm gonna spend 1 CP
Yep.
for targeting guidance. So any unit within 18 inches of a land speeder unit, I can pick it, and I get +1 to hit it.
Right. Okay. So he will be -1 to hit, +1 to hit.
Yes, so it's flats to hit him.
Yep.
And I'm going to dedicate 1 assault cannon into him,
Okay.
2 assault cannons into him. 3 multi-meltas into him. And I hate splitting fire, but I'm going to have to do it. And
So 1 assault cannon into him.
Yep.
You want to just go with the least first and build up?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So, 3s to hit this guy.
Okay, and assault cannons are what? Oh, they're dual assault cannons on Raven Wing?
No, just the Talon Master does that. He's
Oh,
got
right.
twin assault cannon, twin heavy bolter. He's just a points efficient gun platform for a
Right.
lieutenant. That's a character that can have fucking loads of stuff. It's disgusting.
So the assault cannon is
6 shots.
6 shots. 6 shots. Yikes.
On 3s,
Yeah. So
and then
strength
2s.
6 is it not? Yeah.
So 3 more, please, at -2. So you'll get your 5 up save because they don't ignore cover.
Nice. 3 5-ups.
Then you need to. He's gone.
Ah, boo.
Cool. So that's 2 units. I need to kill 1 more. And then I've got 12 assault cannons from the other 2 going into your warlock boy.
Yep.
Okay.
The Farseer.
Farseer, yeah. On 3s. That's better. And oh god damn it. I'm gonna turn my hat around because I'm just done in the camera every time. Sorry, Sean, I'm making you nauseous. And toughness 4.
Yes.
So this is gonna be 3s to wound. Okay. So everything. So 10.
Was that not to hit?
No.
No, you just did that.
So 10,
10.
-2, so it'll be straight to your invuln.
So 10 4-ups.
Indeed.
6, 8, 10. And these do how much damage each? 1. I need lots of 4s here.
8 4s. That was almost perfect. Except there you did 3 2s and you've already burnt your CP to save him.
Oh!
So he dies. That was almost perfect right there. That was almost perfect. If you had your CP, you would have saved them.
God damn.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
And there goes my warlord. That's another.
So that's another 3 for Abhor the Witch, please.
Yikes.
Ravenwing. I've got a list that's got 9 of them in it.
This is what happens when you forget 9th edition rules.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, my man. It's pretty bad. Okay, so multi-melt is into the flyer.
Yeah.
+1. -1 because you're aircraft.
Yep.
+1 from targeting guidance. Back down to 3s.
Yeah.
This is where meltas watch me do terrible because meltas hate me.
I
So
fucking
hit
hope
on
so.
3s. 1 miss. You know what? I've not CP'd this round. I will CP that.
Okay.
Into a hit.
Spent this round 3.
Okay. Needing. Have you spent it on the wrong guy? You're spending your CP,
I'm
not
spending
mine.
my CP, not yours. God damn it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh no, sorry, no apologies. You have been spending the right ones. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was looking at you at your victory points. That's why I was looking. I was looking at your victory points going because they were the same as my CP
Right.
starting. That's why. That's okay. Don't worry about it. So everything hits.
Yep.
I mean 3s to wound. It's a shame because he was a lieutenant. See, back in 8th, he would have had to go to them to reroll 1s. So 3s to wound. Okay.
Okay.
-5.
-5.
It's -4 innately. Heavy doctrine. So minus
Of
plus
course.
1 -5.
Well, I'm a 3+ save, so.
So no.
Nope.
No invuln.
No.
Okay, so all of these are d6 +2 because I'm in melt range.
D6 +2.
Yes, multi-metals are now d6
So
+2.
that's
So how many wounds has he
8
got?
minimum.
2, 4, 6, 8 minimum. Yeah.
8 minimum, so just roll 4.
So
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
yes, so 12, 15.
Yeah.
No, more than that. So that's 8, 12, 15, 8, 12, 15, 23.
Oh, it's D6, yeah.
D6.
Not D3. Okay, do I explode?
No. Not that there was anyone around to explode with, but you know.
Yeah, oh.
Boom!
Okay, so you've killed 3.
I've killed 3, and that's a psyker, so I get an extra 2 for that.
Yeah. So... G... 2 more for the psyker, and that puts you on 3 for attrition.
Mm-hmm. Well, attrition's at the end, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I can't see anyone there, so I've only got this dreadnought that can shoot at your big knight.
Right. And he's hitting on 2s.
Yes, he's hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s
Yep.
to hit and to wound.
And this is...
Dual Volkite.
Dual
cannons.
Volkite, okay.
So he's got 16 shots.
Okay. Because that's fucking reasonable.
I'd say so. I'd say so. So 16 shots, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Okay, so 2 miss.
Mm-hmm.
Toughness.
12, I think.
12. So 6s. Because I am.
Is it 12? I don't remember.
That's okay. I'll roll them and find out.
Yep. Toughness 8, rather.
Toughness 8, so 5s. They do nothing. They do everything.
So 4.
4 6s are mortal wounds.
Of course they are.
Okay. And that was my reroll. So you've got 5 saves at -1,
Okay.
and then 3 mortal wounds on top of that.
5 saves at -1. Okay. 4 ups. 3 ups, rather.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Okay,
then...
so that's 2 damage apiece,
Okay.
and then 3 mortal wounds. So he takes 2, 4, 6, 7 damage.
7 damage. Again, because that's fucking reasonable.
Mm-hmm. I'd say so.
That's the kind of shit that got Forge rolled maligned.
Yeah. How many wounds you got left?
Lots.
Oh, is he
he's got
left?
24.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not going to shoot another Volkite. It's a waste to shoot another Volkite at him. If I could have my multi-melters as well, then sure. Fucking
That'd
23
be-
damage on the multi-melters would have been amazing on him.
It'd be 17 he's got left. What I'll do is,
That's okay.
because I've been doing the others counting down, so 17.
Okie dokie. So I'm then going to do the next dreadnought, this
Yep.
one here, into this guy here.
Sure thing.
Do I go into them? Do I? Because currently I hold that objective. If I pop you, you come out, and then you
Yes.
don't hold, then I don't hold the objective, because your objective's secured, correct?
Okay.
Okay, in that case they'll go into the spike squad here.
Okay, because he can. Who is it? This guy.
Yeah.
Okay, because it was him that dread the knight.
Yes, he's got the range to kill,
Yeah.
well, to shoot him. He stood still. He's the one that moved, but got +1 from the tech range.
Yeah, and he's also a twin Volkite.
Twin Volkite.
That's
So 16 shots,
that's something that needs to die quickly.
hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s,
Another one down there, my man.
everything hits. Toughness 5 on the bikes.
4.
4. So 3s
Yep.
and 6s are mortal, and I get to reroll 1s to wound. Okay,
And your strength is what?
6.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's only
again-
-1, so it's not as bad as you think. These
Oh,
guys are
oh, it
much
is.
more
This
deadlier
is-
in Ultramarines.
Oh, sure.
Because
But it's
Ultramarines
still
have got the
utterly
relic to
broken.
reroll all the wounds. Oh yeah, definitely broken. So
Yeah,
you've got 11, 12, 13, 14. No, hold on. 2, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14. Wound. Yeah, 16 shots. 14 at -1, and then 3 mortal wounds in addition.
14 at -1.
Yes.
I thought that was 11.
Yeah,
Oh,
11
they're in
and
addition,
In
yeah.
addition, but I keep them separate because they're mortal wounds
Yeah.
as well.
4 ups minus.
-1.
-1, so 5 ups.
Give you points, make prizes. You have 15 Krak.
1 damage each.
Kev, are you dead yet? Kev's not dead yet, Gav. He is. Dice Tray making me seasick now. Yes, I've adjusted my hat. Thanks for pointing that out, Gav.
Dude.
Did you save them all?
Just enough to kill the whole squad.
Oh, even with the mortal wounds?
Oh, the mortal. Oh, no. The mortal wound would have killed them.
Because these are 2 damage apiece as well. Because that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 12.
Okay.
14.
2 damage apiece, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Volkite needs to get fucked.
Volkite is pretty cheesy. That's why I took him off this list, because it's a cheese list.
Yeah,
It's a stupid list, but it's a fun list.
So these jet bikes are dead.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. I try not to get terribly salty about things, but when things are as outright broken...
Yeah, Volkite is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Weird secondaries. Let's have a quick look there,
I'm
Teddy.
not dead.
No, the secondaries are on the correct side. It's just that we got the who is in what side. So as you can see here, I'm at the top of the battle round and Kev's at the bottom, even though Kev has taken first turn. So it's just up to us to make sure. It will be a little bit confusing, so we do apologise, guys.
Yeah.
Who is this? Dice Tray making me seasick. Yes, again, Gav, I do apologise. And yes, loads of pew. Salt. Yes, someone's a bit salty just now, but that's okay. We can deal with salty.
James, you're not going to tell me that Volkite is perfectly reasonable as it is at the moment, are you?
Okie dokie, we've got...
Oh, right,
yeah. So, I'm gonna shoot... He's got 9 wounds. Ooh, fuck it. I'm gonna shoot those... Did I shoot those Balkans now? I'm gonna shoot them into him.
Yeah.
Because it's the only real other target I've got, really, because everything else is kind of dead.
Yeah.
But you've still got loads, you've still got all these guys to come in, and they're scary.
Oh, yeah.
They're scary.
No doubt when they appear, I'll do something horrible with them. But
oh yeah, like the thing is, I need to kill. I know with psychic support, they're terrible. They're disgusting.
Oh yeah.
With psychic
problem
support.
is, 3 of the psychers are dead.
Yeah, that's also true. Okay, so with those guys, they have 3, 6 shots apiece.
Mm-hmm.
Equating to that many heavy bolter shots, but only 1 damage because they're assault heavy bolter. Assault. Are they assault? What are they called again? Assault bolt. Something's or other.
Assault bolt cannons.
Yeah, something like that. Okie dokie. So we've got all of these, and they're -1.
Yep.
So they are going to be hitting on 3s.
Okay.
They're not within Lazarus's range or any other range for rerolls.
Cool.
So hitting on 3s. That's 2, 3 misses. That's still pretty good. Just for a base roll.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go to toughness 7 on your transport.
Yes.
Yep.
Sorry.
So 5s to wound. That's more like my normal dice rolls.
Holy cow.
You got 2.
2.
Jesus
-1. Wept.
That's alright. I don't want to kill that thing, so that's the main thing. I don't want to kill it.
4 up.
Yep.
2 wounds.
Perfect. And then I've got my Ravenwing Bikers.
Where's the 7? There you are. Ravenwing Bikers.
Okay, so they've got 4 shots apiece.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s because they advance.
Okay. Why aren't they rapid fire?
They are, but the Ravenwing special rule is on turn 1 when I'm in Devastator Doctrine, I can advance and shoot heavy and rapid fire weapons as if they are assault guns.
Again, making them actually work according to the fluff.
Exactly, making them a fast attack unit.
Yes.
Which is why the idea is you advance your speeders to get 16-inch movement plus d6, gets them in melta range first, then you +1 to hit, that negates, because that +1 to hit isn't just for the land speeders, it's for the entire Dark Angel army gets +1 to hit that unit. So if he hadn't, so I should have done that at the start of the shooting phase, shot him, killed him first, then figured out that if he didn't die, I could put lance cannons into him, hitting on 3s and 2s and back on and so on and so on and so on. These hitting on 5s. I got 3 again. No minus.
Okay, so. Nope. Crap. Okay. 1 damage.
Martin Lawing is saying Volkite is the only decent thing that Space Marines have going for them.
Absolute
Get over
garbage.
it. Get over it. You're damn right. Apart from if you're...
That's utter twaddle, I'm sorry.
Unless you're a non-codex compliant chapter, so everyone that's not in the main book, we've got other things that are pretty good as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's twaddle.
It's good though. You have to admit, Volkite is fun to use.
Maybe if I had the equivalent.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. That's it.
Right. Fucking ouch. That's...
So, end of the battle round. I declare no charges.
Yeah, I didn't think you would.
I've got nothing to charge. Okay.
Sure thing.
Also, all the rerolls. Well, the rerolls have been nerfed quite significantly. I was quite lucky that I managed to keep everything standing still to get them hitting on 2s. So it looked a lot more deadly than it actually is. Because if you think about it, that's normally 3s rerolling 1. So there's always that mitigation of 1 and 5 that, you miss.
The Dire Avengers that you killed?
Uh-huh.
What was it? Was it a -3 or -4 that you killed them with?
-2.
-2. Right. Because I forgot they had Protect on, which is +1 to their armor save, but fuck it. This is why I put this here to remind me.
I did wonder why that was there, but I was like, there. I'm sure it's just a laser pointer.
It is, because I don't have new markers for everything.
I scored 1, 2... So how many Aboard the Witches
did I get
then?
That's the 3 that you killed.
That's the 3 that I've killed.
2 3s and 1 2, is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, and 2 for attrition. Storm of Defiance is scored.
Is it 2 for attrition?
3 for attrition. Sorry.
Right.
Attrition, by the way, chat, is, I know it's technically grind them down, but for the sake of it, we couldn't find it, so we're putting it as attrition. We're pretty sure it's the old version of it back in 2020, so we're just going to go with that. Storm of Defiance I scored at the start of my next round, and we're going on to the next battle round.
Indeed.
Okay, so you gain a CP this turn.
Yes.
You're back up to 12, and yeah, on you go. Oh, sorry, how many do you control?
I control 1, 2.
2?
2.
2. So you go control 1, control 2. Fantastic. Okay. So you've got mental interrogation, bring it down, and engage in all fronts to get. Righto.
Indeed. Okay. Well, that was a pretty savage counterpunch, I gotta say.
You killed my Dreadnought, man. You killed Chungus.
I killed your Dreadnought and one squad of bikes.
You killed my best painted squad of bikes, and you killed Big Chungus.
You killed a plane, 10 dudes,
2 characters.
3 jet bikes and 2 characters.
And your Warlord as well?
Yeah.
Nice.
So no more Doom or Executioner for me. All because I forgot the Verschuggering rules.
I seen it and I was like, oh, that's a course thing to not tell someone about. But it's very Dark Angel not to tell someone about their mistake.
This shall be remembered.
Oh, I'm sure it will be.
Right. What am I going to do to you?
Nice.
See, this is just kind of unpleasant.
You've still got big lanky man here.
Oh yeah.
You got
yeah.
Slender Boy. You got Slender Man. He basically picks a vehicle and goes, haha, no. Deletes it.
Yes.
100%, and then he can charge. You've still got your blue guys to come out, your other Dire Avengers, to pop out of a vehicle and do something. You've got your Wave Serpent to go... See, what you gotta think? You gotta think points. Points make prizes, right?
Oh, yes.
It's the one thing everyone forgets about Ninth. Everyone goes for killing things, because killing things is fun. And I agree, killing things is fun. But points makes prizes. You need to get something in this corner here.
Yes.
You need to get something in this corner. This is your corner to get into, right? Because remember, even if it dies, at the end of your turn, you score the points. See what I'm saying? Pardon me.
And these These fuckers are literally up there, aren't they?
They're
Because
literally
they are-
up there. They are fly. They can
fly,
go
yeah.
wherever they damn well please.
Yeah, it's the same with these things.
So, what I would do, see this thing? What's inside it? Get them out.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Stick them over here. Stick him over here. Right? That gets you your corners over this side. Those guys, keep them where they are, because they're going to score that corner.
Yeah.
Your bike's at the back, you need them to do something.
Oh yeah.
And then that guy, your Wraith, was it Wraith Knight?
He's a Wraith Knight, yeah.
So your Wraith Knight, you just need to move him so that he's over the threshold, so he's in that corner, and then that frees up your Titan to do what it wants.
Yeah. So the seer moves up.
Yeah. So what I would do, but remember, points make prizes.
Yes, I'm not so sure I'd move him up there though.
Well, to max out engage in all fronts, you can afford to not score 3 points once.
Oh yes. It's just I also have them that can drop down.
But they're not going to be able to drop down here.
No, but I might get into close combat with you and chop you into lots of little slurry bits.
You could possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly.
There's a reasonable chance that I would.
Oh, 100%. If you get into combat, they're dead.
Yeah,
but otherwise, no.
Because I also need to deny you points. If I can kill them and kill these fuckers...
It's a lot of points.
Yeah.
It's a lot of points.
Yeah. Okay. They're obviously staying put. The Dire Avengers will debus from that,
Okay.
which will make them a movement of 10. They'll also... Will they bother? So they can all get around here.
What's their normal movement? 6?
7.
7. Ooh, very nice.
Eldar are speedy.
Eldar are quick for having paper mache armor.
Yeah. I'll spend the 1 point for matchless agility, which gives me 6.
Oh, just flat 6 movement.
Yo, yeah.
That's damn good.
So they'll all come round to here.
Okay.
I keep knocking that dice. I don't have 16 wounds on my 13 wound wave servant. So, Sable Helms, come here, gentle peeps. Whoa. Where did you go? And that was the one that happened. Yerk. There we go. Now, this is from there to there. Okay. So. We don't like you. We're going to give you a shooting.
Oh no, you don't.
I'm going to go to there. The serpent has been bracketed once. So how swift does that make me now?
Probably still pretty swift. I mean, Eldar.
12. That's going to be a bloody nuisance. I could put you on top though. I wasn't going to hold that anyway. I'll kill them some other means. The jet bike is going to go fuck this for Game of Soldiers. Go.
Okie dokie.
I mean, he's still going to end up getting vaporized, but yeah. The Wraith Knight really doesn't like you people. You keep hurting my dudes.
Understandable though, right?
Oh yes, but you know, I'm still going to fucking murder you.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Definitely.
So, howdy do.
Oh no.
And what was the sear? I think the sear was what? 6 inches?
Plus an advance.
8 inches. Which is actually a little better than I thought. And we'll into there, which actually does get him in range. So
See, I like playing Eldar because they're sneaky, and I don't play them often. Like, I've played Harlequins a couple of times, and they're just, they're mental.
They're a surprisingly good codex,
Yeah.
considering they're a mid-8th codex.
Mm-hmm.
They're just fast and zippy.
Fast, zippy, fall back, recharge,
Oh yeah.
like minuses to hit, minuses to wound. Like, they don't get innate rerolls to hit or to wound, but they get innate minuses to yours. So instead of buffing themselves, what they do is debuff you to make them better. That's such a good way to play. Such a sneaky way of doing things, and it's a great way of doing things. Honestly, it's a really good way of doing things. 100%. Yeah, definitely. I just realised, see the tallest green guy on the jetpacks, because of the way he's blue tacked on and he's squint. It looks like he's kicking himself off the building just now. He's like Titanfall running across the building, jumping off. Yeah, Volkite. I'm just reading the chat here. Volkite, James. Volkite is broken, but it's 0 AP, strength 6. Now, if you think about it, strength 6. Most of the things that it's going to be shooting at is either going to be tanks, strength, toughness 4, or toughness 3. If it shoots at anything toughness 3, like Guard, Eldar, Dark Eldar, stuff like that, it's going to just straight up murderize them. But then it wastes its 2 damage, where if you can find a way to farm wounds on it and farm the 6s, it's better because you can then fire off, you can farm the mortal wounds. Like Ultramarines, for example, they've got their, Oath of Relic banner moment thing. You stick on a lieutenant, and he just points and clicks at a unit and goes, you get rid of it. You can reroll all hits and all wounds against it. So even if you don't score, say you're hitting, say you're trying to wound something on a 3, even if you score a 3, you don't just reroll the 1s and 2s because it's all wounds you get to reroll. So you take everything that's not a 6 and you just reroll it. That way you can farm out the mortal wounds, because it's in addition, the mortal wounds. It doesn't stop, it's in addition, which is just brutal, as the poor Eldar here found out firsthand.
Fucking me. Okay, so scoof, and you will go there. Shoop. He's up there.
That's fine.
And into there.
It's cool, because Vikes don't get cover anyway.
No.
They don't. It's a shame. They used to back in 8th, but it's only beasts, swarms, and infantries that can gain the benefit of +1 to cover now. No more dreadnoughts with a 2-up save. Well, thank God. No tanks with a 2-up save. Oh,
We've had some really funky additions over the years. I mean, Christ.
like 100%.
Remember when Space Marines used to get like free transports for the entire army?
It's not always wasted on one wound models. Good against Eldar and Necrons tags. Yes, no, that is true. It is very good. Damage 2 is very good against things like Death Guard with their innate +1s. So any two things, it forces them with Feel No Pains to make the rolls. You know, it's 2 dice that they're making, and it's just devastating. 100%, you are correct. It's not wasted. But sometimes it does feel wasted when it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's a half damage, and you're like, oh well, it's like shooting against a dreadnought, for example, another Volkite shooting against another dreadnought. You get them in, it's like, oh yes, it's like 10 wounds down to 5 wounds, and then any mortal wounds that you've got on top of that. So I think his scary boys are now coming in.
They are indeed. Hi there.
It's taken from the other guys as well. So measure 9 from these guys as well?
Yeah, vertical.
Okay.
So it means it's still a 7-inch charge if I get Ghost Walk off.
If.
Who's got Ghost Walk?
That last warlock. That's
guy on the bike.
That's the thing he's got to do. Is Ghost Walk then, because.
Ghost Walk's what, +2 to charge?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
So it does the job, because they made sure that Quicken can't be used on them, because if you deep strike or the equivalent, you're not allowed to move again beyond charging.
Yeah, because that is at the end of the movement phase.
Yeah. And Quicken allows you to move again as if it were the movement phase, so you're not allowed to move them again.
That is very
So Ghost Walk allows us to circumvent that a little bit by giving him +2 on the charge.
Still pretty cool though.
Oh yeah, it works a treat. What's that?
I was looking at silver Necrons because I've got a bunch of Necrons myself actually, and I was looking at painting them up as silver, just doing like standard Necrons, like, you know, just spray paint silver, null oil wash, bit of green for the guns, done, you know, simple shit.
Yeah.
But I decided to do something a bit out of the ordinary and go for sandy Necrons. So like they've just gotten off like a desert planet, they've just awoken, they've risen literally out of the dirt and sand, and every single one of them is like bone color sand with gold shoulder plates on, and then all their guns are obviously like green.
A little like my scorpions behind you.
These guys?
No, to the front.
These ones?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah, but more. I'll bring one in and I'll show you. I'll show you a photo later on. Actually, I'll show you a photo later on. So yeah.
Moved.
I can't move anything else now, my friend.
We're not going anywhere. Psychic phase.
What we got here? Nothing else in the chat. That's good.
Psychic phase. I have a feeling that ain't gonna work. No. In which case we can protect. Okay, so the warlock will ghost walk my wraith blades.
He's gonna try.
Oh no. He shall do this for me because he knows it fucking matters.
He's gonna attempt, you mean?
No, it's gonna happen. It's a 6.
It's a 6?
Yeah.
You got 5. You got 2 and a 3.
Well, I got a 1 there. The other one fell out the tray. Ah, great. So that's Children of Prophecy, so it's a 4. I am going to see if you re-roll that.
Oh, so you didn't make it. Okay, that's fine.
A 6.
Ooh,
there we go.
just.
So he makes it. Good. Yay! My Wraith here is going to cast Protect on the We'll do it on the Wraith Blades as well.
Okie dokie.
7 up. No, that fails. It's a 6.
Ouch.
That's a pain in the ass. But, it's not the end of the world.
Well, that's true.
And that's my psychic phase.
That's your psychic phase done. Because you only got the one guy now, don't you?
2. The Warlock and the Wraiths.
Yeah.
Okay, shooting phase then. Where did I put my tape measure? I put it somewhere helpful.
It is over there.
Yeah.
That's what I painted my Necrons like.
Oh, those are bitchin'. Yeah.
So like the brass on like the
Yeah.
shoulder pads and stuff, and then green for all weapons, essentially. Like even the those guys, the destroyers look the best, and it just hands down they look
That
beautiful.
looks pretty bitchin', yeah.
Just anything that's like a armor plate, gold or brass, everything else sand colored,
nice.
like a minging sand color. I'll have to bring them in. I'll have to bring them in one day actually as a thing.
Yeah.
But I've built the Necrons. I've collected the Necrons more as like a small 1,000-point force because I don't want to do 2,000 point games for Necrons. If I want to do 2,000 points, Dark Angels.
Sure.
I want to do anything else, 1,000 Suns or Necrons, 1,000 points, because it's just more fun. And there's different missions in it as well, which people always forget.
Yeah.
Because everyone looks and goes, oh, 2,000 points, there's only like 9 missions. It's like, well, no, there's 18 missions in the book. You've just got to play 1,000 points. You've got to play less points.
Yeah.
The
Wave Serpent is shooting your biker scum.
Okay.
Okay.
Because they advanced, I'm going to spend 1 CP so they can get -1 to hit.
Okay. So 4 ups. Oof. That's atrocious. Expert Crafters. Ouch. You, sir, are a swine.
Aha.
So 3s to wound.
Okay.
Expert Crafters. 2 saves at no AP.
No AP. 4 up. 3 up, sorry.
3 up.
Save.
Yeah. You get.
Aha.
I am going to
Huzzah.
Serpent Shield you.
Oh, that's you expend it and blow it, don't you? So
Yeah.
now you're always taking the 2
So a
damage.
2 up. Yep. D3 mortal wounds.
2. Hate Serpent Shields. Such a cheesy thing. It's like, oh, I've got 1 wound left. Ha ha ha. And it's like, nope. As you just explode and like kill one of my guys. Surprisingly, the Serpent Shield, when I was at the local tournament, it actually killed 3 Terminators. Because he had 3 serpents, all Serpent Shields, and he just went in, bam, exploded them all into the one unit. 6. Killed 3 Terminators flat out. I was like, oh, that's just disgusting. Because in that list, I decided not to take an apothecary, so I couldn't heal, revive, or anything. Because I was fed up with taking the apothecary and just getting my ass kicked. And I was like, fuck, because it's 135 points I'm investing in one character that's only one job is to get his points back in Terminators.
Yeah.
But,
The Avengers are shooting them next.
Okay, so again, -1.
Yikes.
Looks to me like you'll have to charge then.
Oh, motherfucker. Expert Crafters. Nope. Oof.
God. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 there?
5 to wound. 1 at -3. Expert Crafters. 1 at -3.
Okay, so 4 up because of I advanced. So
Yeah.
it's 4 up. Saved.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
Oh
It
my
is.
god.
It's super jank.
No doubt though, that was some absolutely piss poor rolling
Oh,
on my
God,
behalf
yeah,
as
no,
well.
that was,
That
Can I get an F in chat for all the dead Eldar that are about to happen?
Holy hell. They should not have survived that.
No, that's a buttload of shooting. That's a buttload of shooting. And the only way for now you to take that objective is to charge it and survive.
Yeah.
Because he's not within range of it. Because it's
No.
3 inches up and he's not within range. These guys have to charge in to take me off that objective now. And
Yeah.
survive my attacks back.
Because that's not going to be within 3, is it? Nope.
No.
It's an inch away.
Uh-huh.
That should be an easy enough charge. It's
Oh,
3
it'll be, I don't
charge,
mind you
but
charging them in. I'd charge away, my friend. Charge
I
away.
really do. Holy fuck. I mean,
It's a lot of DACA, my friend, isn't it? It's a lot of DACA.
that's what, 350 odd points in a Wave Serpent and a tank and 10 dudes that did nothing.
2 wounds.
Expending my Serpent Shield.
95 points for that entire squad. Less than 100.
Get it up here. Oh, my word.
Just 2. Yes, no, correct. Any toughness 6 tanks are just paper mache to Volkite. Well, we're about to find out what happens next on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Oh, the line.
Yeah, nothing like that. Oh yeah, this is for is it an unbroken line kind of nonsense?
Yeah, no, that's
For-
pretty good though.
Yeah, it's more of use for stuff like Necromunda or Kill Team where that's really important. But
Still
still,
cool, though.
yeah.
Can you see on the chat? No, you can't see. It doesn't register on the.
not, yeah.
Across the way. Oh yeah, vaguely, depending on where it's put.
Let's see.
Stop shining lasers at everyone. Don't give me pointy things. It's a child. I'm basically a child. I will get easily distracted. Right, my friend. What are you thinking? What evil machinations are going through your Slaneshi mind? I mean, Eldar,
No
right?
Slanesh here. We are pure.
Eldar.
Yeah, pure.
It's your fault we've got 4th Chaos God, mate.
Oh yeah,
It's
sure.
your fault. Straight up. Can't blame.
It's
call,
the
call me,
ancestors.
call me a fallen traitor all you want. You birthed a god, man. You birthed a god. It wasn't even a fun
Yeah.
one, it was a dumb one.
Well, I don't know.
It's only a fun one on a Saturday night.
Some people think it's a fun one. I don't know.
It's only fun on Saturday night.
Well, you know. I mean, he's not going to be able to get at them. Is it worth shooting at them? I think. See these. What's the armor on a land speeder? What is it?
Toughness 6, 3 up save, 5 up invuln, because it's Ravenwing.
How many wounds?
6 apiece. It's a pretty beastin' thing. And they
Are they individuals or is it
all
a squadron?
All one squad.
Bollocks. That's annoying.
Yep.
That annoys me.
Yep.
Incidentally, why are the Contemptors black?
Because they're 30k.
Hmm.
Because I use them in Horus Heresy as well. I don't play Horus Heresy, but I want the Horus Heresy army. Because I play Dark Angels, I thought I would kind of put the two together.
I was thinking about doing 30k and Word Bearers.
Word bearers are fun. I like this. I like the idea of word bearers. I don't want to paint them though. It's absolute bollock to paint.
Yeah.
And you get all the scripture on and stuff like that. However, Dark Angels, I got commissioned my friend Mike to paint all my Dark Angels, and I bought quite a few like Sakaran tanks and stuff off him when he sold all his Deathwatch. I said, can you repaint them as Deathwing? Here's a transfer. Well, not Deathwing. As Dark Angels. Here's a transfer sheet. Can you slap a bunch of transfers on it as well to make it look very standout-ish? I've also got a Niflheim Jet Fighter from 40k, but it's painted in 30k colours, so I can use it in both.
Yeah.
So it looks like, it's a 40k
Well, I
model,
mean,
but you can use it
It's
as
Ravenwing, so black,
It's basically black, but instead of white, it's got red on it. Instead of its white wings, it's got red wings. So, because in 30k, they were black and red, not green and red.
I do love my my lore for Dark Angels. There's so much to them. It's
They're awesome.
oh, phenomenal, mate. Absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah. For traders.
Say what you want, but let's be honest. If it wasn't for the Dark Angels, just even in 30k, it would have. How many legions would have been wiped out in the Rangdan Xenocide if it wasn't for the Lion? The Dark Angels would just straight up die.
Did he not end up helping the wolf as the Lord of Winter and War was trying to get the fuck away from?
No, so the Space Wolves.
The Night Lords?
So no, the Space Wolves.
Oh,
so Space Wolves
Alpha
and
Legion.
The Rangdan Xenocide, Space Wolves and Night Lords and another legion. I think it was Ultramarines actually went in, got fucking massacred by the Rangdan. Because we still don't know what they are. We think it's basically like Cthulhu monsters, right? And they fucking butchered every one of those legions that went in, completely massacred them, so they all pulled out. The Emperor said, Lion, get it done. So the Lion rocked up and went, okay, lost half his legion to this, but killed every single one of them. In one conflict, he deployed 17 Leviathan dreadnoughts. 17 Leviathan dreadnoughts. In another conflict, he deployed a bunch of Contemptors with like sea beams and stuff like that, and just fucking annihilated them all. The one you're talking about was when the wolves and so this planetary governor. This is the one where the lion.
That's where that's a different thing. What I'm mentioning is after they had to retreat after Russ speared Horus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Legion was taking a fucking hammering. I think it was the Alpha Legion. The wolves went into a solar storm to try and escape them, and if I remember correctly, chat, remind me if I'm wrong. There was a Dark Angel flotilla in there.
Probably. Dark Angels were everywhere. We were actually at the Siege of Terra. No one knows it. Because Cor Swain, literally more trusted by the Lion than Luther was the only him and his Dark Angel fleet was the only ones to actually get through the warp and arrive in the Sol system in time for the Siege of Terra. However, he was hailed by both the Phalanx and the Emperor's Will, which is the Emperor's flagship. I don't know, I think it's called the Emperor's Will, I'm not too sure. I'll have to double check that one. Because they were hiding behind Saturn's moons.
Right.
They were hiding behind one of Saturn's moons. And what they decided to do was they brought them there, and he said, look, we need a way to get the Emperor out if everything goes tits up.
Yeah.
We need to do this. And essentially, I think it
Heavy
was...
D3 into your...
Speeders? Okay.
Yeah, funny.
Okay. Pardon me. Into the speeders, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to spend 1 CP, and I'm giving them a 4+ invulnerable save.
You bellend.
To distract you with all that sexy lore. And no one knows my stratagems. It's great.
I got 6 on my D3 shots, so 3 D-cannon shots coming your way.
Go for it.
3 up. Expert crafters. 3 hits.
Strength
12.
So 2s to wound.
2s to wound. Yep.
3 4-ups.
Yep.
Was it 2 damage piece?
On this one, D6.
I will... Yeah, I'll CP one of them just now.
Okay.
Might as well. No. Okay, so 2d6 please. And I'll get rid of my CP.
How many wounds do they have?
6 apiece.
Best to do them one at a time then.
Oh yes.
6 up. No, 4. Okay.
4, and then you need a 2 on this. Perfect.
Yep.
So it kills 1.
Explodes.
On a 6. Nothing.
I didn't actually realise those could explode.
Yep. They explode. They do 1 mortal wound.
Yeah, nice.
It's pretty good. It's not bad.
That's...
I had a list that had 1 of them in it, and he was just designed to zip around, get corners and stuff like that, and just harass. And he retreated in to get some rerolls. A Demon Prince charged him. He blew up. The Demon Prince was on 1 wound. I rolled the 6.
It exploded, and I was like, I need to check this. I need to check to see how much it is. It was one mortal wound, just enough to kill the Death Guard Demon Prince, and that was it.
Beautiful.
After that cost him 5 points, and got me the objective, because he charged and he would have taken the objective, but my Deathwing were on it, and that's what saved it.
The Wraith Knight's going to kill your land speeders.
Okay.
Shuriken cannons first. Strength 6, toughness
6.
4 ups.
One for expert crafters.
No.
No. Oh, okay.
Because I've got D cannons, and they're much more important.
Ah, okay.
His heavy Wraith cannons, because I've done that kind of thing before, so I'm fucking wasting expert crafters on a shuriken catapult and then fuck it
realize
with
you
my
needed it elsewhere. Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah, I've done that all too often. So 3s to hit with the Wraith cannons. There we go. And it'll be 2s. Strength 16.
So 2s.
It is strength 16, isn't it?
If it's above 12, then it's 2s.
Yes. 2s. Expert crafters. Yep. So
4 ups.
4 ups.
Save. I'll take these away if I'll pull your jaw from the floor there, my friend.
Okay.
That's pretty gnarly, isn't it? Pretty fucking
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah.
That hurts.
That's great. Can we get an F in chat for those dice rolls, please, guys?
Ooh.
That's press F to pay respects for that. That was minging. That was minging.
Okay,
If you think about it, if I hadn't spent that CP, at least those 2 would have died. But 4 up invuns, man. 4 up invuns.
for you utter bitch. Missile launcher into them. Misses. Expert crafters. Misses again.
Cool.
Oh my giddy aunt.
Oh, I know. Oh, was that from these guys?
Yeah.
Got ya.
Yeah.
So what you got left to shoot? You got these guys?
They're out of range.
These guys? Pistols?
No
or
gun.
No gun? Oh shit. And they've all shot over there. That's that's your shooting done, my friend.
I killed 1 land speeder with my entire army.
Yeah. And took 2 wounds off a bike. Don't sell yourself short those wounds, my friend.
I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Well, I tell you what. Well, did I just hear Kevin's heart break? Yes, James. Unfortunately, you did. That shattering that you just heard on stream, that was Kev's heart, as 4 up saves were made by land speeders that had no right to survive. No right at all, my friend.
Wraith blades
Charging in.
are charging your assault intercessors.
Okay, no Overwatch. I'm on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. It's a 7-inch charge.
With your +2.
Yep.
So you need a 7. And you got a CP for every roll. 6, 9.
9.
It's exactly, so I'll just dump you up against the wall.
Yes, please.
I don't think you're small enough to fit in, my friend.
No, just
Well,
put them close enough. We know they're against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my problems with these buildings is they're too short.
Yeah.
At some point, I will get my Sector Imperialist painted and kit us out with 3 boxes worth of that stuff.
Oh, fantastic.
4 boxes worth of that stuff, actually.
Even better.
And I have a huge quantity of Sector Mechanicus. Right. These guys are charging
Nice.
because...
No Overwatch.
Fuck it. Now, they need a 3-up charge, so Snake Eyes. No, they make it.
They make it in.
5. So.
Oh, pardon me. So at this moment in time, you control that objective.
I do.
I need to kill every single one of them to stop you holding that objective.
Yes. Now these are Space Marines against Eldar.
Paper mache.
You should kill them.
However, my dice rolls have not been shit hot lately. Present company excluded, of course.
Yeah, they'd be fucking awful.
Yeah. Normally, I will say normally my meltas never do that well. My saves are never that good. You know, it's just. Oh, tell you.
Yeah. God damn.
So where do you want to start first? That's your next question.
I'm gonna go with the Dire Avengers.
Okie dokie.
Cause
I have no interrupts.
That's fine then. Dire Avengers are gonna be 1 each.
2 for the Exarch.
2 for the Exarch.
Strength. Hit on 3. Strength 3. Nice.
Yeah. This.
You know, a model that I was very, very good about. Ooh, who just did a thing? Someone did a thing.
3 ups.
It didn't come up, so I have no idea what just happened. I do apologise, guys. We didn't see it.
Expert crafters.
Okay,
so 5s to wound.
Yes. Oh, I hit. And then 1 for expert crafters.
Oh yes, thank you.
Nothing. So 3.
So 3 saves.
3 ups. Saved.
Yeah, saw that coming.
Yeah. Well, I expected 1 to die there. I did expect 1 to die.
I was hoping.
Well, we can only hope for a dead Marine. I don't understand it. Everyone hates and shits on Space Marines, but they're not a top tier army anymore. They're top tier, but they're not like broken top tier.
Oh no, not at all.
I mean, they got such heavy nerfs.
Oh yeah.
Like, before everyone else did, like, I'm not gonna lie, but AdMech should have had a heavier nerf than what they. Space Marines took a heavier nerf than AdMech did, and AdMech were just bullshitly broken. Even Orcs. I mean, Orcs got a rules change that broke them, that like just shattered every Orc buggy player's heart into millions of pieces, and rightfully so. That was disgusting what they took.
Oh yeah.
Though saying that, pre-nerf Orc buggies, Imperial Guard beat them.
So did Blood Angels, because
Yeah.
Andrew wasn't able to beat John once.
No.
Out of 4 attempts. Right, 30 attacks against your assault dudes.
It's 1 CP transhuman.
Oh, get fucked.
I saved my last CP for it.
4s to hit.
Yep, because it's -1.
Yep. Which makes no sense whatsoever. I'm undead fucking statues.
Yeah, it does. Big weapons.
I'm strength 6.
And
Those axes are not.
Terminators are strength 4.
Oh, there's another one.
You know, it's still -1.
So 4 up expert grafters? No. But that's still pretty goddamn good.
That's very good. 4s to wound, no rerolls. Well, 1, you get an expert crafter. Seen a lot of 4s though. That's good. There's a 2 there as well, my friend. Reroll 1.
So 4, 8, 10. 4 up. No. How many? I've got so many CP. Have you been taking my CP off as I've been using them? I'm guessing not, because
no.
I'm still at 12.
No. How many CP have you used? You used your 1 for your move.
Yeah.
How much was that?
That was
So that
1.
is 1. What else did you use this turn?
1 for psychic power.
1 to reroll the psychic power. 1 to reroll the damage roll, wasn't it?
Yes.
1 to reroll the damage roll.
So this would be 3, 4. I'm taking
4.
another one.
You basically just used command reroll the entire game.
There we go. It's another one. So
Okay.
11 saves.
11 saves. Minus?
-4.
Okay. No save.
-3. Sorry.
-3. I get a save.
That'll be a 6 up.
Yep. So how much was that? 11.
11.
Damage?
D3.
D3.
Yes, D3.
Okay, here is 9, 10, 11 on 6s. They're all dead. Because it's going to be... Well, actually, well, roll it. Roll it anyway and see what you get. Because you could get all 1s, because there's 10 wounds there. Actually, no, there's 10 wounds in total. Even if you scored 1 on everything, it's still 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, it still kills the unit. That's fine.
Yes, because there are 2 wounds, aren't they? Yeah.
2 wounds apiece.
And there's 5, so yeah.
They did their job. Though it was quite funny. I was looking forward to hitting back.
Just as fucking well.
Just as well. Yeah. Yeah.
But
that's
my
idea
love
was to
those
attack back
guys.
with them because I can because they would have had shock assault, so it would have been 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 attacks.
Where did I put the it's over there? Because they can now consolidate, can't they?
Yes, 3 inches towards the closest enemy, which is up the way.
Up the way.
Which you can't because it's 5 inches to go up a level.
It is?
Well, it's supposed to be 5 inches, but I think on this one it's 4 inches to go up a level. To be honest with you, they're better just staying where they are. They're untargetable then.
They're in cover and
Exactly.
you can't see me, yeah.
Oh, precisely. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
My attack's over there.
I've killed one unit.
One unit, yeah.
Oh my god almighty me.
Okay, so they've got the bikes have 2 attacks. Is it 2 attacks apiece for a biker unit? Oh god, I can't remember. I think it's 2 attacks apiece.
I
It could be 1 actually.
I think it's 2.
I think it's 1 actually.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's 1 attack apiece. Yeah, 1 attack apiece.
Oh, so 3 attacks.
Yep. So +1 for shockwall, +1 for chainsword.
Yep.
+1, and then sergeant has 2. He gets +1 and +1 for his lightning claw. Lightning claw is in purple. So hitting on 2s because you charged me. Yep, because I haven't moved in your turn.
What?
So the Dark Angel Grim Resolve rule is that I don't take combat attrition tests. I ignore them. And every time if I do not move that turn, not that round, that turn, I get +1 to hit, which means if I don't move in my turn, I get +1 to shoot, all that stuff. If I don't move and you charge me, I get +1 to hit. So I can get Thunder Hammers hitting on 2s.
But you did move?
No, I moved in my turn, not in your turn.
Okay.
Because it's individual turns and then the whole battle round as a whole. So I get to do it. I know. It's pretty minging. It's pretty minging, my friend. Okay, so needing 2s to hit. 1 misses.
Do you need another?
No, I'm okay, thank you. I'm trying to lay off the fizzy stuff.
Not a bad thing.
And this is 3s.
Yes.
3s to hit. It's kind of open the purples. I would get to re-roll. Okie dokie. So you've got 4 minus 2, 2 minus 1.
And they're all 1 damage.
All 1 damage.
So 4 minus 2.
Yep.
6s. Nope.
So 4 die.
And 2 and minus 1, so 5s. 6 die total.
6 die total. I'll take these 2 in here. I'll take these 2 here. Okay, there you go.
But I'm still holding that.
I believe so, because you should have 1 more model than I do in front of that. It's rather annoying. Yeah, you've got your X-Arc there as well.
Yeah.
And he's in range. So yeah, either way, regardless of where you took him from, you would always have it. I needed to kill 8.
Yeah.
Well, I needed to kill 7 to contest. And then no one has it.
That, unfortunately, is my turn.
Okay.
Now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Objectives.
No.
Oh, table corners. Yes.
Table
So score up
corners.
the doors.
So, what do we got? That's what?
So 2 for engage. You've got 4 for engage all fronts, do you?
Yeah, I'm on all 4.
Yeah, because you're in this corner.
Bring
so
it
you
down.
Get 3.
I didn't bring jack shit down.
You got 1 because you killed a vehicle. Killed the
Oh,
last
right,
vehicle.
yes,
You get
yes.
1 for that.
Right enough. Bring it down. Mental interrogation, no.
You didn't do. You've only got 1 psychic to do it. You control.
2, 3.
You've done your primaries at the start of the turn, which you've done.
Oh, right.
Primaries
yeah.
are done at the start of the turn.
Right, yep.
That's okay. Righto.
Next battle round then.
Mm-hmm. Pardon me.
Oh, and hold this down.
Hold it down. Okay, so start of the command phase. I'm gonna score 1 for holding 1,
Yep.
and that's it because you took me off of that one.
So you control 1.
Control 1. Okay.
Right. Now,
Okay,
if you could now completely fluff this fucking turn
I will try my best. I will do my best for you. Don't you worry.
and gain a command point,
Mm-hmm.
you swine, you.
You know it. Okay, so in the command phase, this guy with his warlord trait of brilliant strategist is going to put them back into Devastator Doctrine. So they get plus 3 inches to their moves, they get 19-inch move instead of 16, and all their weapons get minus 1 AP. And they can also move and fire, or they can advance and fire over heavy weapons.
Chapter thing, is it?
Yeah, it's the Dark Angels kind of special one.
Yeah.
It's one of their warlord traits. Which is brilliant strategist. You can give it to him because he's a named guy. He would take it, but you give it to him because he can keep up with the.
Well, he
zips around.
So much
and
more
if
maneuverable.
These guys die, then he puts it on himself, so he gets 3 turns of having minus 2 heavy bolter. You can do it to himself as well.
Multiple turns.
Oh yeah, because it's in. If I stay in tactical doctrine, I knock the doctrine back 1. So turn 1, I'm in Ordian Devastator, so everyone gets it. Turn 2, I knock it back because I'm in tactical. Turn 3, I choose to stay in tactical, knock it back to Devastator again.
Oh.
So I get 3 turns of having Devastator Doctrine, which I can then use on my Dreadnoughts as well.
That's just disgusting.
Mint, mate.
I like that. That's really nice.
Yeah, really nice. Okay, let's have a look at what I need to do. Kind of got they didn't kill what they needed to kill here.
You have a talk with chat on
Yeah, not bother. So how is chat doing today? Kev's heart's still breaking. Yes, it is. I'm looking for the tape. I'm wandering around the table and I can't find it. Oh, it's at the top, that's why. Okie dokie. So, chat, what we're thinking of doing, which dreadnought do I want to maneuver? Because I need to kill 1 unit. I need to kill specific units. So I'm thinking these 2 here. Alright, my 2 las fusils. I'm gonna try and shoot this guy. Kill him. Or do I get this guy to shoot him? No, you're right, chat, because he can shoot these guys and wipe out them instead. I'm thinking my bikes can fall back a little bit. Then these guys can come up here and shoot them. Then the dreadnoughts put everything into him to kill it. Or they shoot the Wraith Knights with the cool axes. You can do that as well. But I've got to think points. Points make prizes, remember? He's worth 3, he's worth 2. I could shoot him with my las fusils. See if I could kill him instead. Because that could be something I could do. Does this boy here have an invuln?
He does.
4
5
up?
up.
5 up.
Correct.
How many wounds?
9, I think.
It's not bad. Very good, actually.
It's a 5 up, and he's 9 wounds, toughness 8.
Golden.
Yeah.
Golden.
He used to have 12 wounds, but he was a character.
Ah.
and
They got rid of the character word.
They got rid of character, moved him out of HQ into heavy. But I have no problem with that whatsoever.
Yeah, no, it means he's not target. It means he can't be hidden, but it means he's not a big kind of targetable bullet sponge anymore. It's been a bit quiet, so that's fine. So, Dreadnought, this guy is gonna put his, because he can't see anyone, but he can see him. I can move him away. He's not got his -1 shield bubble anymore, does he?
No, that's correct.
Okay. You what?
I did forget about his spirit stones, which are 6-up shrug.
Oh. You'll remember this time, though, won't you?
Well, it probably might have been a bit more useful for the previous 7 fucking wounds lost or so, but...
Yeah, I would... yeah, probably. You're probably right there, my friend.
Crumbs.
It's one of those things, dude. It's one of those things. Okay, let's have a look. So this guy, he's going to put it on... See, he doesn't really need to move. So you can see what he needs to see. He's going to put it on him.
Okay.
Okay? Because he wants him to have options. And then, in the command phase, can you knock me down 1 CP?
Sweet,
so my only CP, to give my big, my other big Chungo number 2, Wisdom of the Ancients to re-roll wounds within 6 inches. This guy is gonna just pop his ass out there so you can see here.
Okay.
He's gonna move round. He's gonna move round, and then so he can see out. So you can see what he needs to see. He's got
Oh, the Redemptor?
Yeah. But I might need to move him anyway. I think I will move him anyway just to be on the safe side. So he's just gonna go there. So now he can see out.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can target that. These bikes here are gonna advance. Just hide around the corner there. These bikes here are going to fall back.
You wuss.
It's all tactical, my friend.
Oh, I know.
It's all tactical. It's going to fall back and come here. Still within 3. Okay.
Yep.
These guys are going to move up.
Oh, that's going to be horrendous. How many shots do they have?
6, 12, 18 shots.
See, I like these guys, but they don't fit the Space Wolf army anywhere.
No.
Not by lore.
See, these guys should be plasma for Dark Angels.
Oh,
but,
yes.
They got heavy points nerf. To the point of, for a squad of 3 of that, for a squad of 5 of them, you're looking at 300 points. It's a heavy investment. And to protect them, you need to take Azrael, a chaplain, to make them good, to give them +1 to hit, +1 to wound. And then you need to take a lieutenant to reroll their ones, which would be a Talon Master. You take Azrael to reroll all their hits, and then you transhuman them. So, yeah. And then if you really want to be a dickhead, what you do is you do Banner, the standard Space Wing Banner next to them. So if one blows himself up or one dies, on a 4-up, shoots again, and with all the buffs as well. Which is just mental.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, I love them. They just don't fit my chapter. Because they're supposed to be fast attack.
Mm-hmm.
No, fast attack is, blood claws.
True. Yeah, no, I get you.
Blood claws don't want to be dropping from orbit to shoot things with heavy bolters. They want to be...
What's these guys' movement?
Tearing your throat out.
These ones are your active?
6.
6. Charge, but we can make that better. All these guys, so I'm not going to do that. It's a waste.
You just stay there and I'll charge you next time.
No. They're bugging out. That's where they bug out to is the question.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't get Stubborn Defiance, by the way, this round, because you do get off me.
Yes.
So next turn, if I rehold it, it'll be 2, then 3, then 5. So max I'll now score is 9, basically. So I'll get 2, no, it'll be 10, because I'll get 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 5. So I'll I'll get 10. So you basically denied me 5 points straight away by doing that. It's horrid when that happens. Horrid, mate. Yeah, the land speeders on the top are going to advance.
Okay.
We got a mighty 2.
Woo!
But
How
still
speedy does that make you?
21.
That's pretty impressive.
Still pretty good.
I mean, my jet bikes get 22 with a full advance, which I don't need to roll.
So for 21, they're going to come over. Just stick the bums under there. So they get within 3 of that, and they're going to have to come that way a wee bit, because I measured to their base, and their base is a wee bit shorter. So they're going to get that guy's in, which then means these guys are 6, and there's still going to be a 10-inch charge to get in there.
Yeah. That's alright, man. With my race, you will butcher you.
Or I go 21 and come over this way. So either way you look at it, I'm still going to be a 10-inch charge for you.
It's alright, my Wraith will butcher you.
It's going to try. Not if he
And
dies.
then my Wraith Knight can tap dance all over you.
Not if they die. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, they will come over this way because I want them able to shoot. There we go. But I now hold that objective though.
Filth. Because there's 2 of you.
Yep. And there's only 1 model on that. Actually, I don't even think you're in range of that objective.
He should be.
Yeah, he is, but there's only 1
I
of
don't
him.
think he
He's
is.
definitely not.
Yeah.
Pardon me. He's got 18 inches. He's gonna fly down here.
Okay. The great big wuss.
Well, that's fine. Shoot up there. That's his whole idea. Actually, what he is going to do is fly up there because he's still protected by them. Because he's within his 3. Yeah. That's fine. Staying still, staying still, staying still. Moved with the +1, moved without the +1, moved. That's everything.
Shiny.
Okay. Fell back as well. So we'll start over here. These guys are going to punt everything into them.
Yep. So 18 shots. Yick.
Ooh, yeah, very much so.
Should have done
8.
leadership for them actually.
Oh, yes, because that could have meant that I hold that objective.
Yeah.
What's your leadership normally?
Leadership is 8, I think, for an Exarch.
8, and you lost 7? 6? So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So 1 saves you. Okay, and then you do. So you lost 1, which drops us to even, and then you got to do 3.
I'd re-roll that. At a 5, I'd re-roll that.
Okay, so you CP re-roll. We can knock it down. It's fine. Oh, of course. Damn it. Okay. Oh well, back to shooting then.
Yep.
Back to killing. First
All that did was knock a fucking CP off me.
I know.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so this many shots into them. Oh, psychic phase is done, by the way.
Yeah.
Then this many shots. No rerolls.
You know, it's such a pleasure when a Space Marine player says no rerolls.
I don't build lists on rerolls anymore. No point. I mean, they're good and they're very good and they're very handy. Don't get me wrong, look at the dreadnoughts for the shit. But it's just like,
Yeah.
you know. And 3s.
Okay.
These are at -2.
And this was against the Avengers.
Yes.
And I have how many left?
3. 4, sorry. 3 because 1 run. Because remember, you saved them.
Yes.
So we rolled it.
So there's 4 total.
Yeah.
5 wounds. And they're 1 damage each.
And repeat.
Minus what?
-2.
I need 2 6s. I need 3 6s. Nope.
Nope.
Squishy Eldar go squish.
Yep. That's fine, because now I hold that objective again, which is golden. Kind of gutted that you saved that. Kill the Wraith Knight, big dude. Kill the Wraith Knight. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Okay, I've got the Dreadnoughts. I've got him. Okay, let's pop up the Dreadnoughts first. Let's
Okay.
fire off the Dreadnoughts. This guy, everything into him.
Okay.
See, this is where I would have liked to have 1 CP or 2 CP to do the +1 to hit from them speeders, because then everything in my army is +1 to hit him, so all my Dreadnoughts are now back on 2s hitting him even if they moved. It's just like, it's mental.
Kind of disgusting.
Oh yeah, it is. Right. So first Dreadnought.
First dread.
We've got 2d6 grenades.
Okay.
11 again.
11.
These won't do much. They'll pop off like a wound, but they'll do what they have to do.
Yeah.
And then 3s. Rerolling 1s.
Not bad.
And toughness 8.
Yes.
So 6s.
2.
2.
Minus.
2.
Minus 2.
No, minus. Let me double check. I think it's -1.
Okay.
Yeah, -1.
Minus 1. Okay, so 1 wound.
Okay. Eight shots from his wrist-mounted burr cannon on 3s. Rerolling 1s. And 5s. Rerolling 1s. Okay. So 3 at -1 now, because I'm not in Devastator Doctrine. Because it is a heavy gun. Yep, so -1.
4 up. No, 3.
Nice.
Jesus.
I'm surprised even he's made of paper.
Oh yeah. I don't have an in-one save built in.
What?
Yeah. 400 points don't have an in-one built in.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. In that case, then,
He continues to pay for the sins of 7th edition when he was released and was arguably undercosted
oh yeah.
and extremely good.
Right. Then we're gonna go for Icarus Rocket Pod D3 shots. 2 shots.
Sure.
Hitting on 3s. Reroll the 1s. And this is strength 7.
Okay, so 5s.
Oh, I'll reroll that one. Reroll the 1s.
Oh.
Wounds. This is -1. Saved.
Fine.
Fantastic. D6 shots. 2 shots.
2 shots.
Might as well.
And this is what?
Macroplasma.
The macroplasma.
I'm going to overcharge.
Of course.
So I'm going to hit on 3s.
Okay.
Both hit.
Yeah. Strength
And
7.
Strength 9.
Strength 9?
Macroplasma strength. It's a macroplasma strength 8, overcharge strength 9. So this is
Alrighty.
3s. Okay. Minus
Minus
4.
Okay, so
Straight through.
damage.
Flat 3 damage piece, 6 damage there.
6 damage.
That's why I was kind of hoping for more on the shots.
It doesn't matter, he's down to 7.
I don't know,
like
more on my shots.
Like I said, no
Yeah.
invuln.
Yeah, squishy boys.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I have a choice.
So if I want a 5-up invuln on that, I have to give up either both of those cannons or swap those cannons for the shield and a
sword.
plasma cannon.
Oh Jesus!
On
No,
his
those
arm.
cannons are good. Those cannons are good, man.
Yeah, he's meant to be a Titan killer.
Oh, I've seen what he does, man. He's most certainly a bloody Titan killer. He's absolutely destroying my vehicles. He touches a vehicle and dies, excluding the 2 vehicles that survived, of course.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. That was improbable, shall we
yeah.
say?
Oh no, you're kidding me. Fuck me. Okay. Did we say they were in the building, yeah?
They are, yes.
Okay. This changes things. Because my Volkite contemptors can see them. If they're in the building. Because
You can't see through the bottom floor.
Not if they're not in the building. If they're behind the building, yeah, but we declared they were in the building touching the wall, remember? So basically, the way it works is this building here, for example,
Yeah.
has 1 window there. If I'm underneath it here, right, I can be shot so long as you can see me on the standard 9th edition rules, right? But if that has no window there, I can't be
Right.
seen or shot. But because that's got a window, and I can see straight through it into your guys.
I thought the standard tournament rules were that you can't see through the bottom floor at all.
That's in a standard tournament. I thought we were just doing match play. But no, it's if you are behind the building. So, for example, let me grab a guy.
That makes precisely cock all sense.
Yeah. So, you've got my guy
Yeah,
shooting your guy.
yeah,
Right. Your guy's clearly behind the building.
yeah.
I can't see through the building to shoot him. It's obscuring, so more than 5 inches tall. If I'm in the building, right, I can shoot through the window and see you. If I'm in the building, but like behind a part that say doesn't have a window, you can't see me. I can't draw a line of sight.
Right.
You get me?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
That's
chat, double
utter
check if I'm right,
garbage.
chat. But
Um,
I mean, I don't mind. Only one. Well,
Yeah,
one dreadnought can
they
see the
were-
axe anyway.
They were in there because they couldn't be targeted. Because
Well, they needed to be in there to kill the guys, or else they wouldn't have made the charge.
yeah, precisely. I mean, so and like I say, because we always play tournament rules. Because we always play tournament rules. I
Well,
assume.
I don't mind.
that-
I don't mind doing that then. It just means that Dreadnought's got another target, but one Dreadnought can see this guy here then,
Okay.
if that's that case.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
what I assumed was happening.
No, that's fine. If that's what you want, if that was your
That's-
intention,
Yeah.
I'll go with that. Don't worry about it. I'm not a thingy. You are right, but probably should clarify it before. Okay, so we never clarified it before,
yeah.
so we'll go with what we're playing with now. But otherwise,
Yeah,
that is the
yeah.
rules.
Okay. Yeah.
But good to know in case you go to somewhere else that plays those rules.
yeah.
Then you
yeah,
can be like,
for sure.
haha, I got you, bitch. You have a gotcha moment. Okay, right.
Hate gotcha moments.
I know, they're such a pain in the ass. Let's fire some bullets.
Yeah.
Where's the tape? I've lost it.
It's here.
Fantastic. Oh, he's just out again. Fuck me. Yeah, damn it. I want my tech marine to be able to shoot something.
And
Okay.
Who's seeing an axe, by the way?
Huh?
I want to use this one. I was
Oh,
bought for.
this guy.
This guy can see an axe.
Yes.
Yes, he can. It's the first time I've got to use that for its
Fantastic.
intended purpose.
What are we saying here? So we've got people in the chat. Bino, sometimes play with bottom floor has no windows as well. Yeah. It's just unfortunate that a lot of terrain and a lot of GW terrain and other terrain has just massive windows for some reason on the bottom floor. Which is kind of annoying because I like it when they're not got windows. So it's clear that you can't see out the bottom.
But I mean,
as we should clarify that beforehand, and we should probably tell the chat as well. But we'll know for next time.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll know for next time.
I've got 9 editions of the game rattling around in my head.
I've killed 1 this turn. I need to kill 1 more to score my 3. This guy is going to put everything into him.
You've killed 1?
Yeah.
Oh yes,
killed the Dire Avenger.
Fucking Avengers, yeah.
So, Talon Master's going to put everything into Bike Man.
Understandable.
Left him alone again. And he didn't hide him.
Yeah, there was nowhere I could hide him. Not really.
I mean, you could have put him beside your guys. You could put him beside your little dudes, and then I wouldn't have been able to shoot him. Because he's worth 3 points.
Because given where it was, there was only I could maybe have got him in around here, but then he would be too far away to actually help them get in there.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. He did what you had to do. Swings and roundabouts. So, this guy, hitting on 2s as always, because of his thingy. Don't get any innate cover or anything like that.
Yep.
So, but it's only -1 this time, which I'm sure doesn't matter because you'll have a 3-up save.
No, I have a 4-up save.
No, base save.
Yeah.
It's 4.
Yeah.
With a 4-up in button.
Yeah.
Oh.
They
firing away then.
Craft Worlds used to have a 3-up jet bike save, but because they decided they wanted them to be the same as the Dark Elder jet bikes, they robbed us of an armor point, which made no fucking sense.
Yeah. Right. So again, purple's is heavy bolter,
yes, sir.
And black is assault cannon. These are 3s and 2s.
Okay.
No rerolls. Oh shit, that was a 2 there.
That was a 2.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, so you got 5, and there's still 2s. Come on, I'll still do myself out of fucking points here. So you got 6 at 2 damage. 7 at 1 damage, 5 at 2 damage.
He's dead.
But you've got 4-up saves to make on that.
Yeah, but that's all 4-up saves, and
Yeah.
he's got 4 wounds.
You got. If I can do it on my land speeders, you can do it on this. Trust me.
I'll do the 5
Well, do the heavy bolters, yeah. What's that?
Motherfucker.
What's that? What's that about rolling dice? Did I say it? I said it. Always roll your dice. Always roll your dice, people.
Okay, so
he's down to 2.
1.
So you've got 7 to make. And you need to make 6. You get 6 4-ups you need to make and he survives.
He's got
2 wounds
3
left.
wounds left.
2 wounds,
Oh,
that's
is
the heavy bolter you made.
2 damage.
2 damage piece, yeah.
Right.
So he's down to 2. And now he's dead. Do you want to see
How much
one?
damage is that?
1.
1.
So he's made. You've thingy 3.
Yeah.
So even if you CP it, yeah.
Reroll, so yeah.
Okay.
Toasty
so
toast.
Made my quota for killing, and I've killed another psyker. So can you knock me up 3 points, please? Just realised this camera sees me.
Bore
the Witch.
Which is
1, 2,
3
3.
more points.
And attrition will be 3 as well. We'll mark it up just now because I've got it.
Yeah.
And Stubborn Defiance, I've just not scored a single thing because it fucking took me off it. Damn it. What's your other psychic unit in this game?
The Wraithseer.
This guy.
Yep.
Oh, alright. Cool beans. Cool beans, son. Right, in that case, let's go for these guys up here. They're just gonna fire at the same time. These guys are gonna shoot him.
Okay.
So 4 shots from there. Ooh, are they within 20? Is he within 24 actually? Either of them within 24.
They might be.
Yes. He is.
Them I doubt.
And he
is.
Oh,
they are.
That's
yeah.
fine. So
okay.
So 2 instigator bolt carbines. Do them first. So hitting on 2s. Fucking hell. I think those will be mortal wounds. And then hitting wounded on 4 6s, I believe.
Well, it's a bolter. I assume it's a strength 4.
I'm pretty sure it's strength 4.
There's so many bloody Space Marine units these days.
Instigator.
Strength 4.
Strength 4.
So
Yeah.
6 is to wound.
1 at minus
Get
2.
fucked.
So it's minus 2 because it's an assault gun.
It's a 5 up. Takes a wound.
1 damage. No, sorry, 2 damage.
2 damage.
2 damage. He also ignores Lookout Sir as well, which is pretty cool. Didn't realise that. And then the 4 las fusils. Hitting on 2s. It's not bad. And 3s. Strength. Oh no, strength 8. Apologies.
So 4
Strength
up.
8, so 4s. 2. Minus 3.
6s. Nope.
3 damage apiece.
6 damage. He
He's dead.
catastrophically collapses.
Yeah, does he explode?
No.
No.
He
Okay.
implodes.
Just back into the web where he goes.
Shoop.
Goes back to Slanesh where he belongs.
Watch it, you.
Okie dokie. Big guy's gone. Let's. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to shoot now, really. It sounds bad, but I need to kill him.
Mhm.
These guys are going to put everything into them.
That's what I would do. Because he still has supreme hitting power. He's
Yeah.
quite durable. And he's a psyker, so...
And he's worth points.
Yeah.
Points make prizes. Assault cannon, hitting on 4s because I advanced.
Okay.
And I have no CP to burn.
Another 2 up there.
Yep. So you got.
Oh, that's...
It was a 6.
That's a 6. No, that's a 6, isn't
Yeah,
it? Yeah,
that's a 6.
So many different dice.
I know. I always make sure that my 1s are actually 1s and 6s
Yeah.
are always symbols.
I hate it when they have a symbol for a 1.
Yeah, I mean the GW
That's-
ones have always
that's
got a skull
acceptable with
because
a skull,
it's
'cause
a
it's-
single thing.
Yeah.
But I've seen it where skulls are 6s and the symbols is 1, and I'm like, why are the symbols 1? The symbols are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Toughness of that guy.
Either
I'm gonna go for it's higher than what I have, so I'm gonna
7
go
or
5s.
8.
Well, is it
It's 8.
It's 8. Okay, so it's 5s to wound, and I got none.
Yeah. His toughness is the same as his.
Bloody hell. Multi-metas. 2 hits.
Okay.
Strength 8, so 4s to wound.
Yep.
2 wounds, minus 4.
Motherfucker. Straight on to... Oh no, 5s. I got 5 up in ones.
Watch, you'll make both now.
Nope.
Okay,
I'll
so.
reroll 1.
Okay, CP reroll. Yeah, there we go. That's more
1
like
damage.
it.
Well, 1.
Well, 1
Yeah.
down. How many wounds you got?
9.
9, so he can't be killed this round.
Yep.
But, well, he could. I could fire a dreadnought into him, I suppose. But, so, 5 damage.
Oof. God. It's just uncalled for, says I. Uncalled for.
Well, is it though? Is it?
Yes.
Okay, fair play. Let's just hook that in there. Am I in range? Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's 45-inch range on the Volkites. Which is weird, because it's literally 3 inches short of being 4 foot.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why does it give them a 4 foot? It'd be so much easier to measure. It's like, what's the range? 4 foot. Basically, here to here. But they
Yeah.
made it that so that you can't shoot from one edge of the board to the other. So you would be 3 inches out. It's like, ugh. Alright, well, we'll shoot that first guy. He was the one that hits on 2s.
Alrighty.
Because he shoots Stilios. So 16 shots. Hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s. I'll put that one back in. And then 3, 4 misses. 1 miss. And need in 5s, because your toughness 8.
Yes.
Rerolling 1s to wound.
That's an obscene number of 6s.
Yeah, and 5s. I might
Yeah,
add.
yeah.
So which I get no more. Okay. So you got 4 mortal wounds, but you've got
Well,
1, 2,
dead.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Well,
saves.
dead. He's got 4 wounds.
Ah, no feel, no pain?
No.
Ah. Does he explode?
Oh, he does take 1 less damage.
Okay, so you'd be up 1 then from the multi-melt, because he would only have taken 4 from that then.
Oh no, it's armor penetration that is -1.
Ah.
Because, yeah. But yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
He doesn't explode.
Okie dokie.
I'm tempted to buy another one of them
They're
because
pretty good.
they're pretty good, and I love the model.
Oh, the model. Oh, you know what? Despite me shitting on the knife ears, Eldar are beautiful models. Not so much their infantry. I don't like the headrest. It's just weird to me. But specifically, their vehicles are beautiful. They're just gorgeous. Gorgeous. And see when you see a nice painted one like yours is, it's astounding to see, and it warms my cockles. Right. Who else have I got to shoot? I've got the last dreadnought to shoot into these guys here.
Yes.
And he was the one that got the +1, so he's going to be hitting on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Ooh. Wait a second. Yeah, I would have been able to see him anyway. So I had to make sure it was this guy that fired. Yeah, that's fine.
What's going on?
No. I measured from the wrong guy to start with. I measured from him instead of him.
Right.
When it was supposed to be that guy firing. Because it was that one that can see these guys.
Right. Okay.
So, same again, 16 shots, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, and 1's to wound. Okie dokie. 2s. And 1s. Everything hits.
Yep.
How many wounds they got apiece? What, 3 wounds apiece?
Yeah. I think
Toughness
so.
5.
Toughness 6. If I remember correctly.
4.
Yeah, 6s and 3s.
So 4s to wound, 1 rerolls. Okie dokie. So, 2 mortals, but you got this many, no AP,
Okay.
but every one is 2 damage. So you've got 10 to make in total.
10 to make into. Oh,
Yep,
of course.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 to 10 addition.
Three ups. That's 4, and they do how much damage?
2
each?
damage apiece.
So 2, 1 dies,
Yep.
3, 2 die,
And then
and 2 mortal wounds.
2 mortal wounds in
One's
addition.
on 1.
Okie dokie.
So 2 die and 1's on 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Not entirely what I wanted from that actually, but well, I'll take it.
Can't see dick now.
The very true, very true. You can't see nothing. Can't see nout. This isn't going good for Kev. Well, you never know. Could be. You never know. It's all about points, guys. It's all about points. And so far, Kev is leading in points. Oh, wait, no.
No, he's
leading
not.
in points. Sorry, Kev. Right. I'm going to charge them into him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to Overwatch?
Yeah, why not?
Okie dokie.
Expert crafters.
Hey, farm to 6.
Strength 6, toughness.
5.
I thought so. 3s. Yep.
Minus.
Nothing.
3s. Okay,
Take it.
Takes a wound. And
Let me
charging
double
it.
check one last thing.
That's fine. You got something to minus charges or something?
No. It's not here, obviously, because that would make my parking easy. It's in your shoot base. Shake it.
I I hate that. I was like, oh yeah, in your shooting phase. So I always argue. I decided to go for. I didn't play it as that, but I always wondered. Since Dark Angels, if you don't move, you get +1 to hit.
Yeah.
As I count for Overwatch. But Overwatch is specifically on unmodified 6s unless it states otherwise.
Yep.
And that's why I was like, ooh, because it was a tournament I read about. A guy was using it. All his Dark Angels Overwatching on 5s. I was like, that cheeky fucker's not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna potentially overload my shield generators.
Ah, okay.
Because I can do that.
Ah, yes.
It's,
but that's when you do your shield burst, doesn't it? You can do
Yeah.
it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was surprised you didn't do that.
On a previous turn. So because I did it on turn 2,
I got 4.
I couldn't do it again until
I don't know
3.
if that's enough. 4 inches enough to get in?
3 up and 1 in. I'd say yes.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, I'll take that.
So yeah.
Yeah.
He's
flies. Oh yeah, his charges. They still need to
Yeah,
go.
they still need to,
the
so-
thing. Yeah.
him
And then you
definitely.
get the consolidate in, which I'll go in between your dudes anyway.
Yeah.
So, and then get the sergeant in because he's important.
Yeah.
And then that guy will go there, and
Yeah.
he's within consolidation range. Yeah, so he's fine. And he's the guy with the 2 wounds there.
Right.
These guys don't punch much. They don't hit hard. These ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 3 for sergeant, 2 for guy, 2 for guy. +1 for shock. +1 for shock. +1 for shock. Hitting on 3s because I charged.
Sure thing.
Everything hits.
Yep.
And strength 4, toughness 7,
Yep.
5s. Nothing.
No, you got 2.
2. No rerolls, sorry.
All right.
Okay, 2. No minus.
3 ups. Fails 1.
1 damage. CP in it?
No, I've got my shrug.
Oh, you
I
6
might
up
as well
shrug.
remember my 6-up shrug.
Hey, look at that. Okie dokie.
Right.
Righto. That's it.
Well, I can hit you back.
You can.
Uh,
Punch a guy dead. Go on, punch him dead.
I'm gonna skewer you. At 6 wounds, I have D3 attacks hitting on 4.
Nice.
2.
Toughness 5.
Yeah.
Cool.
So now
Okie dokie.
hitting on 6s actually. So
Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That is me.
yeah.
So end of the turn. Done all the scoring because Stubborn
Yeah.
is in the next turn.
But yeah.
Stubborn's in the next turn. Attrition I've got because we've marked it up because I killed Wraith Knight, Character, and Little Boy.
Yeah.
Plus Dire Avenger, so I killed 4 this turn.
So we got all that in place.
Uh-huh.
So
This is turn 2. So
on to the next battle round.
Yep.
Right. Now I'm holding
3.
3.
1, 2, 3. Yes. So you
1, 2.
and you don't. Oh, you do hold more because you hold one of mine. Oh no! Apologies. I hold this. I hold this one here. So I hold 3 as well.
All right. Okay.
Because I hold 1, 2, 3 in the center. You hold 1, 2, 3 around the outside.
Yeah.
So you hold this one, this one, this one.
Yep.
I hold that one, that one, that one.
Yep. Grand.
Okay.
And engaging all fronts is at the end of the turn.
End of the turn. Yep.
Right.
Which you've got 4
Which I
units
already
left on the
have.
board. So basically, if you move any units out of where the quarters they are, you're gonna lose it.
Yeah. I shan't be.
Good shout. It's a case of what do you do?
Yeah.
So you need to think scoring. So you need to think killing things off of objectives.
There's not an awful lot I can do though. Not really. Yeah. Yep. And that would put me here, which would be a 4-inch charge.
Into what?
These guys.
Ugh.
They come out of there, I can kill them.
If they come out of there, I can steal that objective back.
But they'll be dead. Because frankly, I'm a bit buggered.
And if they charge into there, you lose your table quarters as well.
Oh yes, yes. But
And that's worth 3 points a turn. Because
Okay.
it's worth 3 points at the end of this turn.
but there's no reason I can't swap quarters.
True. Yeah.
'Cause I've still got a 12-inch movement, which puts me there, and if I advance, yeah. Give me the objective.
Now, Jack, can you hear the cogs turning in Kev's brain?
Because that's going to be 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, 29. You know what? I'm just going to end up conceding because
No, never concede. Don't you
No.
dare concede on me.
with
No.
another 2 turns beyond this, I have 4 units.
Mm-hmm.
They'll die to a stiff breeze. They'll die to a stiff breeze. This thing's nearly dead, leaving me with 1. So,
Then
while
you know
this
you-
turn
so
I
you know
can
you
get
do.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So you hide. You play keep away. These guys come back here,
Yeah.
so I
but-
can't shoot them, right? Because then I have to. It forces me to move off that objective,
Yeah.
right? Those guys, you get them in behind the building so that you can still tag the objective. You advance and do what you need to do. Those guys, keep them still. They're holding that objective. That still gets you 3 every turn, and that one, it will get. You know your vehicle's gonna die, but it can shoot into combat. So you shoot into combat. You try and kill something, and then that forces me to kill that. You've then got
Yeah.
those
Okay.
guys scoring you 15 plus your table quarters this round. No, you need to get them behind the building here. Because
Alright.
if you're on this side, I can see in that building. You need to be behind it.
These bloody terrain rules are stupid.
I know.
Well done, GW, for trying to make terrain
Usable,
usable,
but makes it almost like the
making
train
it
makes and breaks
completely
game.
fucking stupid, nonsensical nonsense.
The
Not so good.
so you kept playing keep away now, which is the Eldar way. So remembering that your objective is about here, so
Yeah,
as long as
so
you've got your
I'm right there.
Yeah, that's perfect. Grand.
Uh,
Those
we
guys,
might
we
as
know
well
they're
just
in.
state
They're
that.
in the building. We know that.
And these guys, yeah.
And those
they
guys
just-
need to in the bottom there. You've got CP, things like that.
And now you can't see me.
No.
They can still see them.
So basically, the only thing that I've got now is him are maneuverable enough
Yeah.
to get in position to kill these C things.
Those two are never going to be able to kill him.
Yeah.
Those two, he'll kill them if he can get to them, but this is going to get you a turn of having objectives, denying me objective points, and
Yeah.
whatchamacallit thingying them. What's the word I'm looking for, chat? Table quarters. It gets you engaged as well.
Pull them.
Because you never concede if you concede, you score no point.
Right.
Also, I like rolling dice. I came here to chew bubblegum and roll dice. I'm all out of bubblegum.
Missile launcher into them.
Good shout.
Why not?
Oh, hell yeah. As you should.
Okay.
It's a little harsh. I mean, come on, you killed him flat out.
Okay, so it hits. Yep.
Hits.
Strength 8, toughness
6.
3 up.
Oh, nice one.
Wounds -2.
4 up in fun. Nope.
Good. 2 damage.
Only 2? What? No way. Seriously?
D6 damage.
I was about to
That's
say,
a
it's a
bit-
crack missile.
5. I'll take that.
Look at that. 1 left on him.
If only someone else could bloody well shoot at them.
I know. The thing is, you made the right. You could have shot them with your bikes, but you made the right call to hide your bikes. 'Cause if
Yeah.
you'd kept them out, Volkite guy would have just ran out and shot them,
Yeah.
and that's points for you gone.
He's gonna shoot all of his cannon shots into your.
Yep, as he should, as he should.
Douchebags.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'll be hitting on 4s now, will it not though? Pretty sure. Yep. So expert crafters.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
So 3.
3, so 3's to wound.
Is it strength 8? Strength 6?
Strength 6.
Okay, yeah,
Here,
3's to wound.
so I
Yeah.
guess so 2 normal and 1 at -3.
6 up for the -3. Nope.
No, so
And-
it's 1 damage.
Yep, and 2 normals on 3 ups.
Mm-hmm.
Saved. So he's down to
Okay.
1.
And I'm going to discharge my serpent shield.
Is that everyone within 6 inches, or is that a target?
That's just the closest unit
Closest
takes,
unit, which
and
would be
that'll be
the-
the ones in combat. So
Yeah.
D3 mortal wounds.
So it kills that one guy.
I will re-roll that
Oh, okay.
because
Mark you down.
Oh,
1 again.
1 again.
Oh, nice. Is that a
Indeed.
CP to do that?
It was, yes.
And for the Serpent Shield, is that a CP as well?
It's 1 CP, yeah.
So 2 CP down.
Yep.
Righto.
So that blows up that guy there. That's fine,
Yep.
I don't mind that. I don't mind taking that guy.
Close combat here.
So I'll go first. That's the way the combat works.
Okay.
It's defender always goes first.
Okay.
So I don't get my shock assault, so I get 3 for sergeant, 2 for the guy, and that's it. That's all that's
Mhm.
left. But I get my Dark Angel special roll kicks in because I've not moved,
Mm-hmm.
so I get to hit on 2s. And wound on 5s for 1.
Okay. Minus more.
No, I'm gonna stay in the that's tactical doctrine.
Okay,
so my minus
it's
nil.
3 up. Yeah,
There we
fine.
go. Perfect.
So D3 hits, attacks.
Yep.
3.
Nice.
Hitting on 6s. 1 wound strength.
Should be strength. Well, it's normally
Strength
strength
6.
6.
So 3s.
Yep. And
Expert crafters,
Yep.
close combat.
okay.
But yeah, so that's.
And 3s.
Yep.
Saved.
Boo.
Boo! You killed one. Okay.
Right, and that's basically the end of my turn.
Okie dokie.
So. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fronts.
3 for all fronts.
Yep.
'Cause you got 2 the first round, 3 the second, 3 the third.
I didn't bring anything down.
No vehicles. You almost did.
Nearly did.
Almost did. If I can get them back to that tech marine, they'll heal it.
Uh,
I think it's time for me to
And
venture forward now.
No mental interrogation.
No, because you've got no psychers left.
So, boop.
Okay, so Stubborn Defiance, I'm going to get 2 because I'm finally on the board with it. I hold 1, 2, 3 objectives.
Yep.
Which is no control mode because you made the correct idea and staying on those objectives. Right, now it's a case of where the fuck do I go? Right. Okay. In the command phase, he'll give the big guy +1 to hit.
Yep.
And I need to start moving. So literally nothing can see anything at this point. Apart from them and him, nothing has line of sight on anything. These guys are backing out of combat. Oh, he's going to put himself back into Devastator.
Okay.
So his guns are now -2. So these guys are going to fall back. They've got 10-inch fall back, but where do they want to 10-inch to? Thinking, I wonder if I could start making a beeline for that objective, actually.
Does it have to be away from the unit?
Yeah. It's going this way. Because they still hold that. They're going to remain stationary.
Mm-hmm.
Because you get no long range shooting anyway, so they're out of line of sight apart from him. Talon Master is gonna, since he's now in Devastator, he's got 21-inch move. He's gonna fly over here.
Devastator just.
I know, right?
Move.
It's the Ravenwing's movement is just donkulous, man. These guys will move around here. And then I can still see that guy. It just means if you do decide to come out of that building, it's it's more of a 9-inch charge than anything else. It's a little bit easier on me. He's gonna stay still. No. These guys are gonna remain stationary, so they can shoot this thing.
Okay.
Dreadnoughts. First dreadnought is moving up and out. This dreadnought is moving up and out as well. It's gonna go there. This guy is gonna go.
See, even with all the clever shenanigans, I still can't win the game.
Here, that's a lot of clever shenanigans you got though, isn't it? Lazarus is gonna run. Let's use this one. I'll bring it back for 2, and the Tech Queen will also run as well for 3. So Lazarus is literally just gonna. He's got 2, so he's got 8. He's gonna just park his little ass about here, 6 inches away from that guy, and away from that guy, and next to that guy. This guy got, what did he get? 3. So he's on 6, 7, 8, 9. He's just gonna park his bahookas there, and then that gives me 2 dreadnoughts on there. Okay, that's it. The land speeders I'm electing not to move, so they get the +1 to hit, but then they lose their in bun.
Okay.
Because they're doing what I need them to do at this point. Kill stuff.
Yes.
Let's go for the lance fusils first. The only target they've got is your thing. So we'll do squad over here first.
Yep.
Shooting in. So he's got 2 shots, hitting on 2s. And strength 8, so wounding on 3s.
Yep.
So 1 wound. -3.
6. Nope.
Flat 3 damage.
Close.
You're feeling no pain?
Nope. So
Okay.
3 damage. He's got 3 wounds left.
Next squad, which will be the closest one, doing the same on 2s. Ooh. Not within 6 inches of Lazarus, and then 3s. Wounds -3.
Nope.
And 3 feel no pains.
Nope.
Just dies.
Do I explode?
Oh, please don't. No. Okay, that's fine. I just seen that go bang and been like, oh fuck. We'll do these. We'll do the dreadnoughts first. Now, who can see what? Oh, my Redemptor can see. But who can he see? That guy. You've got wounds
Who
on
can
him.
they see?
Let's do the Volkite, 'cause it's just a better gun platform at killing them. Are they toughness 5?
Who are they targeting?
This guy.
They're inside.
Shit, so they are. Bollocks. I completely forgot about that.
Sorry.
Fuck, having them there is just, it's screwing with my brain. It's
Yeah.
screwing with my brain, dude.
It just snapped the crest
Yeah,
off.
it did, yeah. Okay, in that case then, these guys will fire into them.
Yep.
Let's see if I can take some down. 4 melter shots.
Mm-hmm.
What we turn me on? Turn 3.
Yes.
So I can afford to kill 2. Okay. So, melter shots on 2s. Because I didn't move.
Yep.
And toughness to them? 6.
Yes.
So 3s. And that's -4 on the melter.
Okay, 4 ups.
You got 4 up in though?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Nice.
And then 2 assault cannons. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 4s. Okay, so you got 4. -1.
So 4 ups.
Yep. I'll reroll that one.
Okay, so 2.
Okay.
And that's 1 damage each.
Yeah.
So he dies and he's on 2 wounds. Fucking love race blades.
Oh, they are tanky. The Thunderhammers are good against them because everyone that gets through is a dead rate.
Oh,
right?
sure.
Yeah.
But when you have a 4 up invan and if you've been protected a 3 up,
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
baller. It's
I've
really
had
baller.
these tie up John's Blood Angel Terminators for 6 combat rounds,
Nice.
and yeah, we couldn't kill each other. Well, I kept killing him, but he kept bringing them back with the Apothecarian,
Yeah, the sanguinary.
and I was an idiot
priest.
and didn't kill the Sanguinary Priest.
No, easiest
should
thing
have
to
done.
easiest thing to do. The best way to fight a chief apothecary Space Marine army, right? Whatever he's protecting, dedicate everything to killing that. You
Yeah.
force the apothecary to move away from the protected unit. So what I used to do is I used to run a blob of 10 Terminators, Thunderhammer Stormer Shields, the lot,
Yeah.
and have -1 damage on them, buff all these guys to be like super tanky. All everyone did, because they were out in the open, they were designed to be a shoot me or
Yeah.
bullet sponge unit, and then for everything else to rack up the points. So what everyone did is they went, okay, everything in my army shooting them,
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
consistently shot, and they forced the apothecary to make the saves.
Mm.
Doing so then means eventually the apothecary is going to be, even if he's in the middle, eventually he's going to be killed away from the unit. He's
Yeah.
then targetable, and then you shoot
Yeah.
and kill him.
Well, I mean, my problem was I'm an idiot
Ah,
because all 10 of these guys
Uh-huh.
were wrapped around his Terminators and the Apothecarian,
and you never swung at the
and
apothecary.
I didn't swing at the Apothecary.
Well, that's your own fault then, I'm
Yeah.
afraid. Okay, so same again. We've got purples as heavy bolters,
Mm-hmm.
blacks as assault cannon into the little guys
Oh, from him instead,
Yeah.
right.
on 2s. Okay.
I'm going to cast Celestial Shield on them. Yep, Celestial Shield.
So what's that do?
4+ invan.
Oh, nice. I was going to say if it was a -1 to hit or anything like that, there's no point. He always hits on 2s. He ignores everything. Okay. Again, 3s on the heavy bolters, which is purple, and 5s. Strength toughness 3, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So heavy bolter is on 3s, assault cannons on 2s.
Right.
Ooh, that's a lot of ones.
That's good. I like seeing that.
Yeah. Okay, so you got 7 assault cannons, 3 heavy bolters.
And there are, well...
Minus 2, but it's going to be straight here in one.
So... Right, so what... Do these have multiple damage?
Purples are 2 damage apiece.
Right. I'll roll those first.
Okay.
On...
Little dudes.
Yeah.
Yes, makes sense.
3 of them die.
Okay.
So that's gone.
And then
leave
7.
7. And it's nothing.
Minus 2.
Minus 2. Okay, so...
In one. Because you gave him 4 up in one, didn't you?
Yeah. Fuck it. Little dice.
Because there's enough there to not have your X arc going, is there?
Yeah. So they lost 3, 6, so there's 4 left on the support platform.
Okay.
Right.
That is... That's me. I've got no... Well, I could. I'll charge the land speeder in.
Then into there.
Yeah.
Okay, I will overwatch you.
Okay.
So,
This means if you fall back, then... If you fall back, it means that you can't shoot and you're away from your objective.
1 hit with
Okay.
shuriken catapult.
Uh-huh.
Let's try that with a proper number of shots from a shuriken catapult.
Okie dokie.
That's,
So you got 4 guys left.
So I need another 2.
Get rid of that for you.
Sure. And 1 for the missile.
Yep.
Which hits, okay, so...
So Mark, it's myself that's going last. So this is the bottom of turn 3. It's just unfortunate that the actual little arrow, we messed that up right at the very start.
wounded with the missile.
Ooh,
So
okay.
minus 2.
Okay. Minus 2, so 5 up.
Yep.
Nope. D6.
Give me a 6. How many moves do you have?
8.
Fuck.
3.
3. Okay.
Down to 5.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah. 8
8
wounds for a character who's pretty good on a land speeder.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay, and Charlie, you got any more shooting to do with them?
I'm just wondering if I want to be greedy and just try for more than 3. It's kind of pointless.
More than what? 3?
Yeah.
On
More than pointless. Yeah, it's pointless. Ignore me.
No,
But
no,
I
good.
did use a point for
Overwatch.
Overwatch. Yeah, I won't bother.
Okay.
Will I go for more than 3? Nah, that's the average.
5, 6, 7.
You're in.
Cool, just shuffle him in. So he's only got 4 attacks because he's a lieutenant. He's 3 plus 1 for shock assault. That's it.
Sure.
He used to have 4 base, and then you get 5 for shock assault, and then you give him Heavenfall Blade for plus 1 attack, which was great because he would have 6 power sword attacks.
Yeah.
But then when they changed all the codexes, they buffed his ballistic skill and weapon skill from a 3 to a 2, but got rid of his extra attack.
Gotcha.
So it was a fair trade, I think. It was a fair trade, and they buffed his wounds as well. So he went from 6 to 8. So I think I'll take 1 attack, fair trade for that. So he's hit on 2s. He's weapon skill 2.
Yep.
Okay, and it's power sword plus 1, so it's going to be 5. So 3s to hit, 3s to wound.
Decent one, yeah.
And 1 minus 3.
And I'll tank that on my weapon platform.
Okay.
So minus 3, it's a 6 up. Well, it's a 4 up. There you go.
Sweet.
No worries.
Is that stratagem in one even for combat?
I believe so.
It's pretty good if it is.
Celestial Shield, where are you? Oh, the rest of the shooting phase.
Ah, okay. So you take that thing
takes a
takes
wound.
1 then.
That's fine. I'll quite happily take that. Right. So, what do you got?
Okay, so I get 3 for attrition. That's it.
Okay.
Because there's no more witches to kill. And Stubborn Defiance, I'm going to start racking up now. So, top of turn through 4 is Kev. You hold 1, 2, 3. And you don't hold more because I hold 3 as well.
Yep.
And it's on to your movement phase.
Indeed. Staying put. Staying put. We'll disengage from close combat and use 2 CP to feign retreat.
Oh, to fire and fade.
Yeah.
Can you do that even though you've not fired?
It allows me to. So is it this one? Yes. Feigned retreat is.
Oh, right, that's different.
Use this reaction if you fall back, you can still shoot and charge his turn.
Shit, that's good.
So.
So you fall back away from the objective, shoot the Talon Master, and then go back into the Talon Master to reclaim the objective.
Yep.
Clever. Sneaky little Eldar. Sneaky.
I do try.
Mm.
So. Shooting phases then. Two. So that's 3 shuriken catapults. 3 hits, 5 to wound. What's your toughness?
6.
So 5 to wound. 1 at -3.
So it is 5 up.
Yep.
Safe.
See you, chum. See you.
Trust me, you should
The
see
missile.
See with the Deathwing, man, it's even worse. It's that -3.
Expert crafters.
Yeah, that -3 and the Deathwing would have been still a 3 up save.
3 up to wound. Wounds -2.
5 up. Nope.
D6 shot. Wounds. I'm
2.
re-rolling that.
Okay.
5.
So how much did you take beforehand? You took
He had 5 left.
5 left, so yes.
So he's
gone.
dead.
Yes, he is. That's unfortunate. I did not want him to die.
I did.
Obviously. For obvious reasons as well.
Yeah, but that's another CP used. And yeah. I'm still in 3 of the jobby.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So all in all, I am fine.
That's pretty good. You killed a guy, so now it forces me to kill 2
and
things
it's a
this turn.
fucking vehicle.
Uh-huh.
It gives me bring it down.
It does indeed.
Right. And at the end of my turn, 1, 2, 3.
Which is it's scored at the start, remember?
We did that at the start, right?
Yep.
So
table quarters.
On engage on all fronts is
Engage on all fronts, you'll get 2.
right. Yeah. Urk.
Oof, this is a close one, and you are wanting to concede as well. This is difficult for me because I keep forgetting I can't see them, so I need to get my dreadnoughts round the corner of the building first.
Yeah.
To be able to even do anything.
It's come close to me, my pretty.
Yes. Their strengths, their toughness 6.
Strength 7.
Strength 7. That's not the strength. It's not the strength 7 I'm worried about. Where is that objective supposed to be? Just like so I
It's
can.
literally just here.
Okay. So if I. I need to find out which one's your deployment and edge and stuff like that.
What do you mean?
For what I'm thinking of doing. Because I've got. Could you mark me up for my primaries, please?
Oh, of course. This is my turn over. You hold 1, you hold 2. You don't hold more, do you?
Damn it. Damn it.
3. No.
That's annoying. So I can't do what I was thinking of doing. So what I wanted to do was take one of them guys, throw it into Deep Strike,
Yeah.
kill them, bring one of the eliminators on from that edge, tag the objective and score it.
Yeah.
But I can't come on your deployment edge. That's your deployment edge.
Right.
Because obviously we're corner deployment. It's neutral bounds alongside your deployment edge,
Yeah.
which means I can't come on from that. I would have to come on from here and then move over again.
Yeah.
Which I can't do. So, I can come on here. Okay, these guys are going to remain stationary again. I've got no command phase bubble to do with him. This guy here is going to say to this dreadnought to go faster and get +1. And then I'm going to start moving things.
Yeah, we got it back to front.
Yeah, I know, everyone's getting confused about that. I know, we do apologise, guys. We said that at the start. It was our own fault. We didn't pay attention, I'm afraid.
Indeed.
These guys are going to advance.
Okay.
Come on, high numbers. Fuck me. Because we move 10 inches, which is weird for a jump pack unit that goes 10 inches.
It's probably because they're heavy duty.
Yeah, I know.
They're heavily armoured because they dropped from orbit.
And so are all the other jump pack guys.
Well, generally the other jump pack guys are
Low
dropped
orbit.
from low flying Thunderhawks and the like.
Yeah. Oh, I could do something different instead. Do you want to take it back?
No, go for it. And you've won the game.
Okay, so these guys are going to move instead because they can go 14.
Yeah. I was wondering why they weren't moving.
And then it's because their objective secured. I wanted to keep them there. Oh, did you mark my Stubborn Defiance as well?
I don't think I did actually.
And then these guys are 10 inch
2
move.
and then it's what?
3.
Another 2? 3 this time.
3 this time, and then on turn 5 it'll be 5. Which is, sorry, turn 5 it'll be 5, which is why if you hadn't denied me the points at the start, I would have been on 10 just now with that.
Yeah.
Which is, Stubborn Defiance is a good one. It's hard for this army to take it because the only objective secured units I've got is the bikes and those guys.
Yeah.
But it's designed that if I can know that on the start of my turn I can take 2 or 3 objectives, I can be like, right, okay, I can choose at the start of my command phase which one's which.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good that secondary works going second. How many CP have I got? Oh, game 1 this round as well, please. Okie dokie. Let's starty movie peoply. So they're staying still because they can shoot those guys. This first dreadnought, get to there, still not enough. This dreadnought's going to advance.
Okay.
Fuckers. Damn it. Fuck it, I'll see if you reroll it. I need to get higher than a 1. See, that's what normally my dice does to me. That's better.
I was fervently hoping for another 1 there.
Okay. So he's gonna bugger off up there.
Uh-huh.
This guy is gonna move his 8. And, you know what, all these guys might as well advance because there's no one to shoot them. Oh
Yeah.
no, he's gonna do something different. He was gonna do a last ditch kind of hoo-ha play. Hoo-ha-ha-ha. That's what he was gonna do. So he was gonna come this way. Because going by tournament rules then, if I can touch that wall, I can fight through it.
That's correct.
So this guy, I'm gonna go here.
I should have given him the +1 to hit. Because then he would have been fucking hitting on 2s with his fist. Would have been pretty fucking decent. This guy is just gonna move up his 6. This guy's gonna move up his 6 to here. Actually no, he's gonna run actually because I want him to re-roll 1s. 5, there we go, 11. There we go. So even if he charges in there, it'll still be 6. Yeah, that's fine. This guy will run. I'm just going to roll it here for 3.
Yep.
So he's going to go 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. And then he's going to take his wound back. You've got nothing to come over this side of the field, so I'm happy with that. Let's spend 1 CP.
Okay.
Taking these guys, putting them in strategic reserve again. To come on turn 5. Huzzah.
Honestly, I really am going to concede because.
Oh no, not yet.
No,
You're still with them. You're still.
Oh yeah, but I can't win.
Well,
I cannot win.
You can't win, but you can stop my scoring, and this is the thing. You
Sure.
never concede
but
games.
That's irrelevant. I mean, the game is lost.
Yeah, but it's still fun.
And it's 20 past 11.
Okay, we'll make it quick. We'll roll all these things up.
Yeah.
Because I've still got quite a bit of turn to do. Okay, so they can't shoot them.
Yep.
He advanced, so he can't shoot. He moved up. He can't shoot. He can't shoot. He can't shoot. It's only them to shoot.
Yep.
So I'm gonna throw my assault cannon this way.
Into these guys, okay, yeah.
Yep. And both of the assault cannons, and then melters into them.
Mm-hmm.
So multi-melters into your big boys. On 2s, of course I would get 2 1s. And 4s. So no, 3s.
Yes.
Yeah, so 2 minus 4.
Okay, 4 ups.
CP.
Have a CP, so. No.
So 1 goes through?
2.
2 go through.
Yep.
Okay, so needing. I don't know,
Well, one's going to die. Cause it's,
one's gonna die, and then, well, yeah, so 1 dies, and then the other one takes.
Well, it'll be more than 3 wounds, won't it?
6. So,
Yeah.
well, no, because they're not within 12 inches, so they don't get their melta. So it's flat. D6 roll.
Right.
Yeah. Assault cannons on 2s.
Dudes.
That's better. And needing. 2s to wound. So you got 3, 6, 7 again. 7 seems to be the holy number for assault cannons.
I used my last CP, so it's not like I can. Boop. So it's just going to be what's the minus on these?
1.
Minus 1.
Minus 1. You need to take the first one on your target boy.
So let's see. Up 6, 7.
So
4 up.
on the turret.
No, he
He's
dies.
dead.
So 6s, no, they're dead.
Okie dokie. Cool, so that's the version of that objective.
Yep.
And. Oh, where'd that go? Oh shit, it ran in my pocket. Okay. That's all my shooting charges. Redemptor into the building, so I just need to touch the edge of the building.
Yep. Yep.
9, that'll do it. Bam! Yeah, he's still within reroll range. Okie dokie. Right, Redemptor. When was the last time Redemptor for me going combat? Holy shit. I only think he's got like 4 attacks anyway, he's not got many.
Yeah.
He's good in combat, but he's not got many things. Yeah, 4 attacks. +1 for shock assault. Hitting on 3s with his Redemptor Fist. Yep. Because it's not. Nope. Okay, hitting on 3s.
Needing 3s, we rolling 1s to hit. Thank God for that. Okay, so still 3. And then needing strength 14. So toughness 6?
Yes.
2s.
So 2s.
Of course. So
2 wounds.
2 wounds. This is fight doctrines. This is -4.
Yeah, I've got a 4 up.
And everyone that fails one of these is a dead dude. So it's D3 plus 3.
Yeah, that's fine.
So 2 die.
Yep.
Okay. Then you swing back. Well, probably kill the dreadnought.
There's a motherfucker.
You alright?
Yeah, my knee just popped funny.
Ooh, that's not good.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
Right, so there's 6 dudes left. Not 6 dudes, 3 dudes left.
3 attacks, please.
4 ups.
Nice.
Expert crafters, no. Strength 6, toughness.
You know what I forgot right at the very beginning? When you shot the dreadnought, completely
Yeah.
eternal for every shot that went through. He would have been alive because he would have taken off all the damage. But it's fine.
What's your toughness?
7.
Force. Expert crafters. Right, 2 wounds and -3, I think it was.
-3. So it'll be 6s. Nothing?
D3 each.
Okay.
How many wounds does he have? He's
13.
untouched.
Untouched.
Okay.
So
4.
4, which becomes 2.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. So he's only taken 2. I'll just count up the way for him. Okay. On to the top of your turn. So next combat. So I killed 1, but you also killed 1 as well because you killed the Talon Master.
Mhm.
So I don't score my attrition.
Nope.
And that's it. So on to the next round. Oh, wait, it's bottom of turn 4. Yeah, it's bottom of turn 5 now.
Yeah.
Okay. So mountain interrogation. You've not got. How many do you control? Do you control 1?
2.
And you control the other one. Yep.
Yep.
Mental interrogation, engage on all fronts you can't get. Bring it down. If you kill the dreadnought, you score 2 points.
We'll give it a shot. Why
Yep.
not?
Well, you think about it. This is the point where you can come off your objectives now. You've scored what you can score on them. You come off them now. Because if you can kill with your bikes, do you think you could kill a dreadnought? Because if you can kill the Redemptor with the fight boys, and then the other guys like Contemptor with your bikes, that is 3 points right there. It's worth a shot.
Contemptor, I haven't got a hope of killing.
Well, a Contemptor,
Yeah.
9 wounds.
Yeah. With the bikes, there's 9 shots. Wounding you on 5s. Strength 6, toughness.
7.
So 5s. No AP.
Oh.
Unless I roll a 6.
Still,
So.
it's worth a shot.
Yeah, it's basically game.
We'll think it up and see what you can kill. Because if you can,
I can't kill anything.
if you can pump me off objectives.
6.
Okay, what about these guys then? Shoot and charge these guys.
I'll kill
Strength
one.
6, toughness 6, so 4s, and then you charge into them.
Yeah, Eldar will not do the damage in close combat. They're strength 3, so
They're
gonna
shit
be
in combat
6s.
as well. They're shit in combat as well.
They're still going to be
And that
6s to wound.
ties them up. And it contests that objective. For me.
Yeah, it's still not going to win me the game.
Because right now you're winning. Because on my turn 5, I score my primaries at the end of the turn. So you've got to think, how can you deny me primaries at the end of my turn? And you do that by taking me off primary, so I've got to go back on them again.
Yeah, the game is lost.
So are you keeping people where they are then?
Yeah, might as well. Just fight him into that.
Are you sure you don't want to score a point for killing him?
Because
Because you can move him up to here, shoot down,
No,
kill
sure,
them.
but then you kill them. I mean,
It's points. It's
Yeah.
a point. More points is more good. Points make prizes. Points make prizes. Even if it's a losing game, it's still tight. Still 5 points in it.
no, yeah, but you've got the 5 points.
Understandable. However, you've got to think, how can I score points?
Oh,
Even
yeah,
if you're losing,
but-
even if, like I was
Oh,
against
I-
Gav at the local tournament,
know, but-
and I was losing by turn 2,
So, sometimes
so I
when
went
it's
for it.
obvious that I can't win.
Oh, no.
And it has been since turn 3. Sometimes it's like, I'm rolling for pain. And that's it.
Well, I mean, you did burst Slanesh, you pleasure from pain. So is this these guys?
That's
These guys firing in. Sorry, guys, giving you motion sickness again. So these guys firing into them, yeah.
yeah.
So they move in up here, or down there.
Just up.
Just up.
It's
Enough that they can see.
yeah. So strength 6, toughness 6.
Yep.
So 4s. Okay. 2 at -3, 1 at normal.
Okay. 2 at -3, so I've got I didn't move in my turn, so I lose my invuln.
Okay.
So it's 6s. So 1 dies.
One dies.
Does he explode? No.
You'd be
And
just
then
about right. to be
1
that.
at no minus, so 3 up. Okay.
Okay.
So 1 dies, that gets you a point.
Come back here.
Are you charging them to see if you can kill them?
No, because I can't kill you. Strength 3 versus toughness 6. 6s. I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
Just statistically impossible. These guys, however, are going to smack your dreadnought because why not?
So, well, yeah, fine. So I would
Oh,
go
of
first
course
for
you
that.
go first,
So 4 attacks, hitting on 2s. Cool. And then 2s to wound. No rerolls, so 3 saves, please. There's 1.
2 go through.
2 go through, so 2 die. This is flat DP plus 3.
Yeah, so there's 1 left.
Yep.
Expert crafters.
Oh yeah.
Hits twice.
Do it.
Strength 7, toughness 7.
Force. Here, look at that.
2 wounds, -3.
3, so 6s. Nothing, so D3.
D3.
Looking for 3s here, my man. Oh, what am I talking? What I tell you, man? What I tell you? So 6 on top of that. So that is him bracketed now. Okay. On to my turn.
I mean, I'm doing what at the end of my turn? Nothing.
Oh, no, you score 1 for killing the vehicle.
That's right.
Score 1.
Bring it down.
So on your whatchamacallit? So on my one, can you mark me up for holding 1, 2, and more? Oh, sorry. Well, it's at the end of the turn anyway, but I'm going to score it regardless. It's fine.
What's for the stubborn?
5 for stubborn. 5. There we go. And Brother Witch can't get any more. Attrition is just a case of what do I need to kill one thing to get it. Okay,
Yeah.
so this dreadnought
And
is
that's
going
to be
to.
the dreadnought killing that, no?
Well, he's going to back out to there, so he's underneath the objective.
Well, yeah.
Lazarus is just going to
Well,
run
he's
over
beside
here. This guy is going to move over here, so he can see him and him.
Because there's just 1 left.
He's in the corner of the building, so I can't see him otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, so the end of the movement phase. These guys are going to come on here. Okay. And I'm going to shoot these guys first. So I'm going to shoot the Instigator Bolt Carbine on a 3. Doesn't wound. 2 Last Fusils on 4s, because they moved. So 1 hits. And so toughness of them.
4.
So 2s to wound. Ooh. Okay,
Yep.
1 wounds minus 3.
Dead.
Okay, so it's flat 3 damage, so
Yeah, dead.
1 dies. Which one do you want?
Yeah, it's 6.5 a dozen.
Okie dokie. So once they've shot, they get to now make a move as well. So they're gonna come up here. Let's put the Melta into that guy with the assault cannon. So dropping dice, assault cannon on 2s, keep still, and toughness 6 of him. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
4s.
4s. Okay, dokie. That is 3 minus 1.
4 up.
Oh, look at that! Takes the damage. So he's down to 2.
Yeah.
Oh, has he got a funeral pain or anything?
No.
Okay. 2 meltas on 2s. And 3s.
Yep.
So 1.
Oh.
Come on, save
Yeah.
it. Saved it?
Yeah.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I still need to kill something this round. So Easy's target is. Are they toughness 3?
4.
Toughness 4. No win fun. What's his save?
3 plus 3. 4 plus plus.
What's his save?
4 plus.
So better shooting at him.
Okay.
Oh no, I can do both because the Contemptor can see him. Yeah, okay, so back Contemptor's
That-
gonna fire him.
That Contemptor continue. Yeah.
Yeah, aye. So this Contemptor can see him, this
Yeah.
Contemptor can see them.
Yeah.
So he's going into them for 8 shots. 16 shots, sorry. For 8, 16 on 3s. No reroll shenanigans today.
Strength.
6, up to 6,
Yep.
so 4.
4 ups.
And
Oof.
3 mortals straight off the bat.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay. And then same again from the other dreadnought into the bikes.
Yep.
On 3s. And toughness of the bikes is 4.
Yep.
So these are on 3s.
2, got a 1 there.
Yep. So you got 4, no minus.
4 ups. 3 go through.
2 damage apiece.
Um,
The bikes have what, 3 wounds apiece?
I think they're just 2.
They're not. Oh, there were 3.
Pretty sure they're 2.
Oh, sorry guys, we've got the overlay up. Do apologise.
Oh. Yeah,
My
2.
bad. 2 wounds. Ah, okay, so they're gone.
So, yeah.
Okay, so that is game.
Yep.
That's game. And for that, I'll score 3 for bring up grind him down. Which is annoying because he denied me that grind him down on turn 4 by killing my Talon Master.
Yep.
Which stopped me scoring 76 there. Okay. And that's us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. So, bam. That was at 83 to 66. That's not bad, man. That's good. That's good.
Oof. Yeah, I just don't have the surviving
You've got
power.
a lot, man. You've got a lot of shooting.
But yeah, I mean, Eldar are supposed to be a glass cannon. They're supposed to be fast and hit hard, but fold the second you look
Yeah.
at them.
Yeah, they fold quite
The
easy.
difference, the obvious exceptions being your Wraith Guard, your Wraith Lord.
Yeah.
But the Wraith Lord's not what it was. This one's lucky it has an invuln. This thing is fucking worthless because it's as tough as that. Doesn't have an invuln.
So, would it not be better then taking less of them and more of him?
Yeah, but this was just for fun.
Very true.
Because, I don't get to
You don't get to
take
feel-
a Wraith Knight very often because they're shite.
Well, that's why I took the Redemptors, because they're not crap, they are very good. They're very strong gun platforms.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
But I don't use them often, because I just don't.
Yeah.
I've always rated them very highly, but I just don't ever get the opportunity to use them because they don't synergize well with the type of lists I normally bring.
Yeah, yeah.
So, normally it's the Contemptors with the inbuilt in buttons and stuff like that.
Now, who was the fucker whose arm snapped?
Okie dokie. Right, guys, that is us finished the stream. I'm not sure how to stop it. Oh, here we go. So,
There's
I
a
hope you
big
guys
red button
enjoyed.
that says stop stream.
Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm sure we'll be back later in the week at one point. The rest of the guys are off at a tournament just now. Hope you had fun. Apologies for the 4 hour 5 minute game. A lot of stops in between, so do apologise for that. But have fun, have a good night, and we'll see you next time.